Fucking bang. Good morning, nerds and virgins. How are we today? Oh, the fuck? Get out of here. Good morning, people. Today was a very good day. Let me tell you why today was a good day. Because, oh, it's good. Good Red Bull. The man himself, Paconi, thank you very much. For the gifted play body there. I appreciate that very much. You're a legend. Fucking champion. For some reason it didn't update the thing though, so let me just that's someone else's because the gift doesn't show up, but it's added to the counter now. So I got you. Thank you. Dragon Plate Reaper, you're looking good. Thank you very much. You're a champion. How you doing today, dude? My man. Happy Mother's Day. Thank you. Thank you. Happy Mother's Day. Thank you. Yes. Very good Mother's Day to me. It's very good. Reaper with the D plate. It is Mother's Day. What a good day it is. Also, have you sent the money to Will yet? Says, can I do my chargeback yet? You can't charge me yet because I haven't sent it to Will yet. Will, so the money, I won't be able to send the money until the end of June because that's when YouTube gives me the money. I would have done it if it was, you know, an amount that I could afford to pay out of pocket, but you guys are so supportive that it's, yeah, look, I've got to wait for YouTube to send me the money because I just, yeah, it's a lot of money. You guys have done a very good job supporting Will and his family through this time. It's been awesome. What's the ballpark? We're looking at after YouTube cuts, after PayPal cuts, which are very minor, after US and Australia tax treaty cuts, we're looking over $6,000 for Will and his family, quite comfortably, which is awesome. I'm going to put a post out about it later because obviously you guys deserve to be congratulated and recognized for that, which has been massive. Will is incredibly thankful. Will and his family are both. They can't thank you guys enough. They're thanking me. I mean, I didn't do. I'm just the middleman. You know, I'm the fall guy. They're very thankful. A more accurate figure I'll be able to get at the end of this month once YouTube's processed everything. But we're looking at comfortably over $6,000 for them, which is excellent. Oh shit! Yeah, good. Yeah, nowhere near anything I thought we could achieve. You didn't really do much, to be honest, but good. Yeah, I didn't really do much. I just kind of, you know, gave you guys a place to send it. Well, that's it's excellent. And yeah, I think I'm personally proud of you guys, for sure. Cannot thank any say. I think this community is fucking excellent. Best community on the internet. Can I just send you money in 4 days when I'm paid for Will? I mean, look, struggle. It might be better off to send it towards him at that point, purely because of tax reasons. I'm gonna start getting my accountant's gonna start trying to finger me if I have to split up days. Is the only thing. But who knows? We may win on the casino tonight. We may be able to organise that tonight if you're lucky. Word of the day. The word of the day is testicular torsion. That is today's word. Oh, and then 1,000 ping alongside. Jeezy on fingering. Thank you. Smut, good morning, how are you? I missed an episode, I don't know what happened, hope all is well. It's alright, there was a 24-hour stream over the weekend. And it was a... What the fuck is this lag? Wench! Are you on the Wi-Fi? Well, then if it's not good enough, then it's not your fault anyway, because I'm still lagging like crazy, so it's all good. I don't blame you. So good. Hello, Grave. Good morning. No, it's not my birthday. It's Mother's Day, mate. Slightly different day. Same shit though. Get off Plex. Yeah. Struggle. Would you mind just cancelling her Plex subscription? No, she's Plexing on her phone on 4G, so it's all good. Sinusa, GM. Lawrence Wong. Good morning. How you doing? I don't know, guy. How are you? I think we should do more for speedrunners. It's such a massive chunk of the player base. You're full of shit, cunt. You're trying to fucking you're trying to start arguments here. However, I have been watching some No Monkey videos, so I'm trying to understand his logic. I want to understand him. I want to better see the bigger picture, the No Monkey picture, with these YAMA contracts. So I do want to discuss that later. It's not a flame No Monkey session, so keep your personal comments to yourself on it. But I do want to go through and just see. I want to figure out where the fuck he gets off with some of this math. Yeah, I would like to share some of my thoughts on that later, but we'll discuss that later on. So love yous to your mums while you got them? Absolutely. Follow-up video was equally unintelligent. I did watch his follow-up video. I don't think it was entirely too bad. I didn't have any major complaints about the video. I think the biggest problem he seems to have here, the biggest point he's missing, in my opinion, I can't, from what I've watched, I don't recall him mentioning this one bit. But Awakened Desert Treasure 2 bosses have 3x the drop rate on uniques. Which, if you do the math, which it's very easy to do the math, I believe, if my math is correct, Vardavis is currently 10.4 mil an hour. And if you do Awakened Vardavis efficiently, that can be easily 20 mil an hour, Awakened Vardavis, provided you don't die. Which means if you spend Awakened Orbs, you technically break even. Unless you're lucky, then you profit. So, he doesn't mention the increased drop rate on Awakened Orbs, which I think is something to consider. But we can discuss it later when we talk about it more. Awakened Vardavis is hard as fuck. It is hard. It is hard. But what happens when you get good at it? The Inferno's hard until you're good at the Inferno. And then the Inferno's no longer hard, right? What happens then? All of a sudden this 3 KC Butch, hell yeah dude, GC. All of a sudden this 900k per attempt requirement becomes obsolete and you're farming 20 mil an hour. Beauty kill. Good morning, how are you? Does that make sense? Is YAMA meant to be an endgame difficult boss? Yes. Back soon, go see my mum for like 15 minutes. No worries, gotta go do a drive-by Mother's Day. Yeah, do the quick drive-by, quick wave. My grandma fell over today. She's got like one of these emergency things where if she falls over or she's in trouble, she can press it. And myself, my brothers, my parents, and my uncle all get a text saying, hey, I've fallen over and I can't get up. Literally, you know that grandmother meme where it's like, help, I've fallen over and I can't get up. Literally fucking that. Yeah, she fell over today. I woke up. I was like, yo, what the fuck? Is grandma okay? I've got brain damage here. What the fuck? And yeah, apparently she fell over, but I was like, oh, I thought we fixed the message thing. So, yeah, not good. So Mrs. Robinson went out, did a bit of Mother's Day shopping for me because that's what she does. She's an angel. And got my grandma a puzzle magazine thing. I gave it to her. I said, here you go. Do this. Don't get out of your fucking chair and start falling over and shit. She laughed at, which was good. It was in good taste, of course. I need to pay attention to what I'm doing here. I'm fucking wasting time. Silly old lady. Sorry, yeah, she's okay. She's got a bit of a cut on her chin. She's old, you know. She's getting there, but she's right. She just fell over like it was simple. She was just walking, and she's got a little wheelie chair thing. She doesn't need it, but I don't like when she doesn't use it because, oh no, oh I fucked this completely. Because all it takes is for her to slip. That's it. But she fell over on the fucking. It was like the carpet. Like I guess she didn't lift her foot high enough and fucking ate shit. What are people like? Did I miss the fingering? No, the fingering comes later from the tax man. Kind of grinding out some blood shots for YAMA. Pray for me. I will not pray for you. I will pray for myself because I need a T-bow. Not for YAMA, but for my own selfish needs. And as a man who is not a man of God, shout out to Abyss and the Real World Trading Clans. I don't think I get many prayers because of that attitude. Right, let's see if we can make time here. We might be able to. $50 seconds. Beautiful. The one tick broken bridge. All those fuck-ups there, yapping, and we still make it. That's how good I am. Thoughts on Theatrics? I think Theatrics is... I haven't seen anything that's done in fucking 3 years. I haven't really seen much of Theatrics, just drive-by screenshots of his thumbnails since he had that big, I guess, meltdown online. But I think Theatrics does a good job for the more innocent side of the community. And from the best of my knowledge, from what I can understand, from a social standpoint, I'm glad he sorted his shit out with what was going on. You guys may remember that crash out he had when, like, beefing with Odablock. I think a lot of people didn't realize, a lot of people on Twitter were fucking hammering the shit out of him. Like, he was getting cyberbullied pretty hard, but I believe he was having a lot of issues personally. And I mean, I don't know the exact details, but from what I heard, it involved his ex-girlfriend who is heavily involved with bikies. In Australia, bikies are a big problem. Bikies are like your gangs in America, like your mafias and stuff. Over here, they're bikies. Same shit, just as willing to fucking cut you up and feed you to the pooches and shit. Apparently from what I understood, she was a bit of a psycho, and they were like loosening his hubcaps on his car. So he was driving, like, and his wheels fucking came off, you know? Like, they had a falling out, and I think that just kind of coincided with his reaction to everything else online, and it just kind of all spilled out of control. He got mad at Odablock because Odablock threw the golden gnome out the window and said, fuck Jagex, but, like, he was paid to do it, so I get it. Can't part them, hey, yeah, pretty much. But yeah, I think it was all just like, yeah, he just kind of had a lot of IRL stuff going on. The bikie boys wouldn't do that, no. But the big bikers would. Where'd you hear this, bro? Mate, I fucking know everything on the corner of the internet, mate. I've got my finger in so many pies that they call me fucking pie boy. You know? Or finger boy, actually, one or two. Yeah, he was told to lighten up, yeah. And he, like, flipped out over being told to lighten up. But I know a lot of it, yeah, I'm almost certain. He was checked into, like, a hospital for quite a while. Because his mental got really bad. But I'm almost certain, like, his ex-girlfriend was, like, borderline trying to get him killed. Without putting a proper hit out on him. I don't know whether she was a bikie. I think she had ties with bikies. And this is all happening over east, right? Like probably Sydney or something. And it's fucking... It's rough over there. Is there a clip from him blowing up? No. It's all... It was all through like Twitter comments. And Twitter chats. But from ages ago. I'm gonna need her app? No, you fucking don't. Trust me. Nobody wants you. Last thing you need is a fucking psycho on top of that. Sounds so normal in his videos, most people do. That's why they're videos. So, my thoughts on Theatrics, I guess overall is I hope he's sorted that shit out. And it sounds like he has. He's moved forward, moved past it. Some people won't let him, of course. I mean, that's the internet. You never get let past everything. But last thing you want to be doing is tying yourself with bikies. Heard the bikies stole his dust caps too. Probably, dude. I had YAMA released on Thursday off. Huge Fergo. How do you feel about locking the fuck down then on Wednesday? So he's a better bloke still than EVscape. I don't know. I don't know either of them personally. I couldn't tell you. I can give you my opinions on the way that they act online and the content they put out and the way that they treat people, but to decide whether someone's a shitty person or not, I couldn't tell you, to be honest. I don't know them personally. I'll make sure leg thrown over Mrs. Proto. Yeah, easily. Yeah, sure. Sort out the miss. So I'll sort out the miss. So I'll sort out Rune News, and then we'll jump into YAMA. Sounds good. Happy with the UFC main? Am I happy with the UFC main? You mean Jack Della Maddalena fucking piecing up Bilal Muhammad like the horse shit fighter that he is? Am I happy with the UFC main event? Boys, you guys tell me. You look at this fucking parlay, mate. Parlay of fucking victories. The fucking $11 stake giving you $1,988 back. You tell me if I'm happy with the fucking UFC main event. I'll give you a fucking short answer. Yes. Yes, I fucking am. Yeah, it was a good day. Good day. Yeah, we pulled the big dick out today. I fucking called it. We got planned today. What's up, Hargo? Today, I have no idea exactly what I planned yet. We can do a tiny bit of TOA if you want. Like one or two KC. I'll be down. Good morning, Theatrics is gay as fuck and has run out of content. I don't know. I don't follow. I've not been following his content lately, but I'd imagine the best part about making guides is that you can just remake them a year later. Woke up at 6 AM to go to church with my parents, and they decided to sleep in. I think your parents don't want to go to church with you, to be honest. Golfing an hour with Mama. Those Mother's Day. Your mum plays golf? Are you sure your mum's not your dad? You know what golf stands for? Gentlemen only, ladies forbidden. Even if it's Mother's Day, mate. You're breaking years and years of tradition. Despicable. I'm a good Catholic racist. Are we lagging? Strong that pulled 3 person last night. I saw you got a Missouri mask. What were the other 2 drops? Only once I'll give Bilal, he didn't shoot for a takedown until the 4th. Nah, he shot for a takedown in like the 2nd, dude. He shot for a takedown, but it was so fucking stuffed it didn't look like it. But like he fucking grabbed the legs in the second and pushed him up against the cave. Pretty sure it was the second. Bang and library back to back. God damn. Fucking fair enough. Yeah, I'd be keen to send a couple of TOs. Tell you what, let me do this. Let me do my meeting clue, which I've already farmed. And then we can go straight to TOA if you want, yeah. Magic Fang 4KC, very nice. I heard well on a Cox and got my sick arcane. Oh yeah, GZ. That's twice as many Elder Malls as I have on this account. General question, with all the releases of new bosses and equipment in the game, how does JX future-proof high-end gear, or does it just keep inevitably power creeping? I mean, yeah, it's always going to creep up in power, but that's kind of the point, right? The thing is they need to make the content harder and harder every time. It's not just about mechanical difficulty at a certain point, it's going to have to also be difficulty via gear, you know? Not just like how TOA, you barely can drain any defense, so you just fang everything. Oops, what the fuck, man? Damn. Oh yeah, so you had 3 codas. On that account, was it 3 alone, or was it across other accounts? Gamba soon? Oh yeah, sorry, yes, I forgot. Yeah, we'll do this, medium clue scroll, then Gamba. Then we go TOA. So I knew there was something I was missing. Yeah, we got to count Gamba first, Hago. Sorry. Thank you, Struggle. That means you got some point in the future, the Shadow, Cypher, and Tebow will be worthless because they'll have more diluted selections of high-end equipment. Yeah, perfect. That's fine. But that's the ceiling of old school RuneScape in a nutshell. They got to drag it out as long as they can, but eventually something's going to have to replace the Tebow, Shadow, and Scythe. It's whether you replace it horizontally, like by a side upgrade, or you just go straight up. This is a better Tebow. Even if it's only slightly better, the Tebow's still excellent, but this is Tebow 2, more or less, right? When do you do that? Maybe the 4th raid. But you make the item so incredibly rare in comparison to the Tebow, or difficult to fund and manage resource-wise in terms of the Tebow, that it doesn't become practical to use in place of the Tebow. Kind of like how it's not practical to use a Blood Fury unless you got the money, right? Oh my god, dude. What the fuck is this ping? Are you serious? Fucking move when I click. Holy shit. Oh my god, dude. Look how long it's taken for him to fucking move. Thank you. Okay. Jesus. You think Shadow will go up anytime soon? Well, as soon as there's some sort of magic changes, probably with the Delve boss and stuff, yeah. Like, the Delve boss should bring some bonuses to the Shadow, but it's also going to bring that new major weapon that'll take over the Sang, you know? You're right, he did shoot in second, didn't actually land into the 4th. Yes, yeah. But still, Blas's most entertaining fight was when he was getting the shit beat out of him, which is good. 52k away from 95 agility, very good. Alright, let me do this clue scroll quickly. I've already got the clue scroll, by the way, we don't need to farm it. Shortcut, I got it today. So, that's big. Where is it? Boom. I got it ready in anticipation. Good luck. Brain lag? No, it wasn't brain lag, it was actual lag. Did you not see it? The secret raid for a weapon was dual. I mean, yeah, but what would that do? What would that do, though? Which one do you think they should replace first? T-Bow? No, they should replace the crush aspect of Scythe first. Realistically, that what they should do is give us an item that is going to be new best in slot crush, and then remove the crush option from the Scythe, or heavily nerf it to the point that it's not worth using, right? That's probably what they should do, because that's a whole avenue of melee right there that the Scythe just took, and with Inquisitors it just owns it. It doesn't matter. They tried to do a Delve Boss Crush weapon, everyone fucking shat their pants. For the Demon Bane. Mark, thank you for the 9 months, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you, sir. Getting it fucking done. Like a chat. Love thinking about a crush being a Scythe weapon. Yeah, I mean, why not just get rid of it? New raid has to be crush weapon. I mean, yeah, it would be good. And then the gear you get is like Inquisitors upgraded. You need Inquisitors to upgrade it to this new version, which is basically Inquisitors Torva. Maybe even but JX should put it on a scale that Torva doesn't even come close if you're Torva and crushing, right? It's ridiculously strong, but only if you're crushing. And then get rid of the Scythe's crush ability, or reduce it, or make it only amplify even more with this new weapon. Kind of like how they made it so the Inquisitor's Mace gets a bonus in crush over the Scythe. Do that with a new weapon too. Why not? Good morning, Beans. How are you? Good to see you. Like they could do a whole crush theme around another raid, and then that doesn't fuck with any of the mega rays except Scythe. But Scythe's so good in Slash, it doesn't matter. The problem is, in this game, what the fuck do you crush? What do you use crush for in this game? Nightmare? Tecton. But that's fine, because you'll have a whole raid now. Should have made O-Play required Justice shirt. That would be pretty cool. Good luck. Headband. Any collection log from the medium clothes at the headband sounds good. What do you mean it doesn't belong in there? Hey? All this shit. How are we doing on the medium clue score front, boys? Let's have a look. Have a squiz. Oh. Ah. I just need a headband. That's all I need. Alright, boys, here we go. We are going to go to the TOA. It's time for TOA, but first, while we TOA, very, very important question. Blackjack roulette or mixed good luckies. Let's see what we win today. Meanwhile, we shall gear up. Good luck. Blackjack? Let's find out. It's coming. It's coming. It's looking like a roulette. Or it might be mixed. It's going to be mixed. We're going to be mixing it up today. Good morning, Billiam. How are you? Good to see you. Is it going to be roulette? Or we mix? Or we might be roulette. Alright, roulette it is today, boys. Roulette. Alright. Let's have a go. So, how do we go about this? Struggle, Fergo? How do you want to negotiate this, okay? Mate, look. I'm thinking we hit with the double then the 1 1/3, then the double, or do we go just 3 1 1/3s? Do we go double, double, double? What are you thinking? We go live for the whole thing. How do we want to do this? How do we want to play it? We go European roulette. So we have two choices for European roulette. We have automatic or we have spice. Now you guys know me. We're absolutely going fucking automatic roulette if fucking spice is in control of our money. No. 3 games at least, one of them has to be a 1 and 3. Alright, so which one do you want a 1 and 3? I reckon we... What gives us the bigger amount? 1 and 3 than double double? Because that'll go 6, so I'll go 900, 1800, 3600, or do we go 600? It doesn't matter, right? Yeah, okay, they both come 3600. Right, so what are we thinking? Go second 12. Alright, back the fuck up a second, alright, mate? Hold on. Let's see how the table looks. Let's have a feel. I was at the casino last night. I won on 00. But it was 2. It was 2. Like I split it between 0 and 00. That was red. See, you were wrong, Cox. You would have cost us fucking $300 right then and there, cunt. All right. Let's have a look here. Struggling Fergo, if you have a hunch on anything at any time, call it the fuck out, please. There we go. Do that. That looks good. Backpack. There, backpack. Long neck, some dick, some fuck. Alright, hi guys, just making sure that I'm ready to rumble. Okay. What was that? That was a 1. 1 and 3 first, or red and black? Okay, what are we doing? What do you want to do? Oh, let's do 1 and 3. You want to go red? 3 reds in a row? Look, we'll let this spin, and then I'll let you confirm, alright? If I donate, will you bet my money on the second 12 for me? Well, if I win, do I have to give you the money back? Tomorrow's my birthday? Hell yeah, Brittany. Happy birthday for tomorrow. Well, that was black. Good thing we waited. Do you reckon red again, Fergo? Call it. I don't know. Black, 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 red, black, black, red, black. Yep, red, go. Done. Ah! Wait! Oh, we're good. Alright, we're in. Oh, it landed in black. It nearly went green. Oh, should have gone black.
Hi Andy 12. Keep the winning. Love ya Simdut.
Well, unlucky. Bad luck. It is what it is. $10. Second 12. Keep the winnings. Coxie. Fine, I'll do it very quick. Hold on, can I even put just $10 in? $20 is the minimum I can put in, Coxie.
I'll chuck the other 10.
Oh, you're chucking 10 in, Mrs. Robinson? She's a fucking fiend, boys. She's a fiend. Can't always mess with it. Of course not. Starting to think I'm the problem. Look, struggle. Next week, we may be in luck. You never know. Middle 12, and then we're going to TOA, alright? Let's do it. It is what it is. Singing Luigi's, what's up? How are you? Alright, middle 12. Oh, look at that. It was 12 just then, which means, hold on. We can't bet here. It still hasn't been, oh, it was a middle 12 just before. Alright, here you go. There you go. Good thing we missed it, eh? Alright, here you go. Yeah, whatever, mate. I think. It's weird that 20 is the minimum. What sort of minimum is that, eh? If it hits, dump it on third 12. If this lands, go third 12. Here's the other half. Oh, thank you, Wrath of Asura. Appreciate that. Thank you. No refunds. Thank you, Wrath.
Here's the odd half.
Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Here we go, surely. Seeing Luigi's was up. Pull all on 23 red. I was doing that last night, and then the one time I didn't, it landed. Hey. Hey. Stop. 16. There we go. Do we go third 12? Back it up. Surely. Surely it's first 12 though instead. Let's go third 12. Alright, good luck. We could be the Goggins of gambling right here, right now. This is it. We do this and we pull out. That's it. Did you tell the missus no refunds? I did, yeah. Oh, it just went 23, then dip. Doesn't matter, they're both wrong anyway. 8 black. 8 black's been popping up a lot lately in my life. Bad luck. Never lucky. Feeling last 12? It's alright, last 12 was a lie. It's okay. On the bright side. Purples. Alright. How are we looking here, Hagar? What are we thinking? Are these the invocations we normally do? I think do aerial autism and upset tummies for 350, right? You said keep the winnings? True, yeah, we did, and then we lost it. I'm sorry. We did not win, Struggle, no. Why are you live streaming gambling? Sort your life out? Why are you faggot? Shut up. Alright. So, yeah, we won 20. We'll probably buy a single pint of beer down south. Yeah, probably, mate. Let's be honest. Alright. Good morning, Flyback. Oh, I feel like I've just cut my fucking mouth open on that. Look, it is what it is, and it ain't what it ain't. At the end of the day, Hi Guy and I are going in. Handy thing for the 42 months. I appreciate that. Getting it fucking done. Like a chat. Let's do it. Who here loves a bit of TOA? You know what will make you love TOA even more? Some Punjabi. I agree with Beans, however, not doing the raid is good. Oh, wrong one. Oh, fuck. Your song's better? Yeah, I saw that you posted a card direct to a song. Can I check it out in a sec? Can you send me the link to it, please? You got a chat server on your Discord? A chat server? What do you mean by chat server? So those will be closing our house? Huge. That's big. You got pushed back closing on it? Fair enough. Why did it get pushed back? Do you mind if I ask? Chat lobby? I mean, there's chats. Yeah, kind of, I guess so, yeah. Oh, God. Hold on, let me finish this rim flag and then I'll have a look. It looks like memes. Did my claws just hit a 0? Gamble this fun as well? Yeah, we gamble every Sunday. I mean, I clicked the in-game chat to the Discord. Only problem is that requires a bot, which is against the rules. Does it actually? Is that what you meant? We were selling the house to us, building a new house. The builders told them they were 2.5 weeks behind. Oh, right. That's a bit weird. That sounds like they should sort their shit out a bit more. Like, how is that your problem if the builders are behind on their new house? They should just have somewhere to go for 2 weeks. Like, are they expecting to get the keys in 2 weeks then? This in game, it's either you always have a mod with the plugin logged in, or you have an idling bot. Right, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Does the match still tomorrow? Yes, sir. Sign 12 days and get the keys immediately after. Okay, yeah. Okay. Okay. First look at it and bring the clan system to be more like AWST to support, has support for shit like that. Yeah, well, I mean, I asked Mod Ash if we can get more than 500 people in the clan, and he said we could barely get 500 with the way the code is, so I'd imagine it's just a shit show. As ever, the drop party the other day, got some sweet gear. How much did we raise in total? Buena, thank you very much for coming by to the drop party and the stream. You're a legend. Your contributions to supporting Will's family through this troubling time was really inspiring. As for everyone in the community, you guys are awesome. In total, we don't have the exact figures until YouTube sorted their shit out, but we are looking at a very healthy and hefty 6,000 Australian dollars. Well over that, should I say. So, we'll know more once everything has been finalized. But yeah, we got a good six banger in there for sure. So that's fucking awesome, and yeah, you guys are champions. Definitely gonna be posting. I'll make a post about it, like after the stream, and then when we have the final figures and it's locked in, I'll mention something again, just so that way, not just you guys can know about it. People who aren't here will be able to know about what's happened too. They want to know, you know, how it all went. And we can also then have bragging rights to all the people that like to shit on our community, because you guys come together in a time when, you know, one of us are going through a rough time, and I think that it's important to be able to show that we can come together and that we're not the shit idiots that people say we are. Well, actually it's mostly but me, but I think it's important to just know how good we're doing. And it kind of just shows when chips are down that we can do something nice for each other, and that's really good. I am very impressed. Drop party value. The drop party value was about probably close, not too far off of like 2.5 bill, I'd say. There's well over 2 bill in there. That's what Aussies do, absolutely. We're still shitheads, of course, don't get me wrong. I mean, you could write a plugin to export the clan chat to the Discord, but just need someone online who has it installed. Oh, you could. I mean, does the clan chat need to be in the Discord shit though? I don't know, I've never done something like that before. Okay, let's see what do we got here from Flyback? Oh no. Oh no.
Wait a minute, you know how you live it. 10 toes in when we standing on business. I'm a big step off.
Why does it make me sound like I'm retarded,
dude? Tools get the most that the list are. Straight step off. Padre get your ass. Pushing country baby got a padre who come as it are. Friend said that. But what who get a
You're fucking retarded, dude.
While I'm bumping present pets are whirling through the city with the big dogs. Look the laws, loyal with me, we ain't got it.
It sounds like I'm dribbling the whole time, dude. I imagine this is what my dog sounds like when he speaks. Like if he can speak English.
And if you don't deserve a cut, then we will cut them on. My Bible got me looking back every single time. Brush big, getting fitted on that top grade.
Big shit.
Watching out our lives, fucking what we on.
You're actually fucked, cunt. Jesus Christ. You know, I will put that on. I will make that a raid intro. Fuck it. You're good? I'm gonna assume that was a yes. This is the Cox video from now on. The reason I have multiple ones for the raid videos is so that way it's different. It changes up for people each time. But yes, I can definitely. I'll set that in there. I want to put in a RuneScape song one too, just to like help give me one to use during copyright periods. But yeah, I fuck with that. As retarded as it is. You know, chat at Artie Nights at the moment. Give me one. What are you giving away a mill for? You're insane. Is it copyright free? Is it? Is that because of how retarded I sound that it's copyright free? Didn't detect anything? That's pretty sick. Won't get a shout out this many likes on the stream. True, we're gonna need more likes at the stream, boys. Absolutely. More likes, more dykes on bikes, screaming yikes. Flying kites. I don't get out of my nights less than 5 mil. I respect that. McBrodo, what's going on? This is excellent, hi guy. This is excellent. Oh, Misso's making like spaghetti and meatballs today. She can fucking cook. It tastes. I've been tasting it. I do this thing, right, where Misso will cook some food and she'll be like, can you taste it? And guys, I recommend adopting this strategy. If the Misso's ever cooking something, I want you to taste it to see if you like it. This is what I do. I try it. I give it a face like, you know, like a, ooh, what's that? Try again. And make her panic. Ooh, what's wrong with it? Keep going. Trying to figure out what that taste is. When in reality, I'm just eating it because it's that good. You just keep eating it. It's like, it needs something, and you just keep fucking eating, and you just don't stop because it's just free food at that point, you know. That way you get your it's your entree. Keep going. She's like, seriously, what's wrong with it? I'm like, I don't know. She did it the other day to. It was to something she made. Can't remember what it was exactly. It may have been. I think she was making. Oh no, it was chili. She was making a chili. I did it like 9 times. She goes, are you just taking the piss to eat it? I'm like, yeah, pretty much. Today I was doing it. I had like fucking 3 meatballs before she was like, you need to fucking stop now. Just saying, putting a pedo in jail next week and go do some trial prep work. Oh shit, Zillis. God damn, I'll leave the stream running. You're a champion. If you legally are allowed to share any info on that case when it comes to light, I would love to hear about, like, you know, what he's getting done for, like, in terms of time. I don't want to know the details, of course, of what's going on there, but, you know, it piques my curiosity when people do dumb shit like that. They get in trouble. It's like, holy fuck, how did they catch him, you know? How retarded was he being? What's wrong with the cunt? How long did he get? So if you can share any info on that, that does pique my interest. But best of luck with the case. Hopefully it comes out with a W for the justice system. How can you not be curious? Yeah, brought out, like, yeah, obviously he's got to go to work, but if you can, yeah, can do it, you're a champion, thank you. Share the full name and address. I'm sure that'll be public information at some point. That's a donor clip. I can't see the donor clip name. I'm sorry, I need to sort these titles out. What was that? I'm assuming it was flyback with something AI. I got it? No? Oh, okay. Here we go.
Do you ever think about how a corn dog is just a beef Wellington in a different tax bracket?
What the fuck is a corn dog? Now. You have a valid point. I don't think about it because I don't know what the... Now I know what a corn dog is. Oh, corn... Okay, yeah, okay, I know what a corn dog is now. Sorry. No, I know what a corn dog is because I remember one time iDubbbz got a stick and stuck his shit on the end of it and then put the skin back on it. It was obviously fake shit and then ate it. Alright, yeah, okay, that makes sense now. Thank you. Yes, I agree. Pluto pup / Dagwood dog for the Aussies. Oh, okay. So they're not Chico rolls. Corn dogs aren't very big in Australia. However, looking at the two images, yeah, I actually fuck with that. I like that. Thank you, Brittany. Appreciate that. Bloodviz, okay. He got caught up in an ICAC, Internet Crimes Against Children, operation with the FBI. Was running with 3 different profiles when we got his phone and also had CP on it. Damn. What a fucking creep, dude. And now he's got to go face the charges. I should probably salt. That's fucking nuts, Zillis. Well, hopefully, you know, it's a dub for the Justice Empire, and we're able to get him off the streets. I think I remember you saying that you work in, you're like a military. What was it, paralegal? So I'm assuming he's within the American military then. It's not good. How are you preparing to take on YAMA? YAMA? I'm preparing to take him on by getting a shadow today. We're never letting you live this one down. I know. I'm sorry. Yeah, corn dogs aren't really a thing over here. So it took me a second to process that, but seeing the images, I like the tax bracket joke. I'm going to use that more often, honestly. How do they target these people to find them? Well, I mean, some people slip up, some people are under investigation, some people are repeat offenders. Fun fact. Strap yourselves in, boys. This is a fun fact. So when Trivial Pursuit comes up at the next like fucking pub gathering, all right, you're going to be able to slash this one off the list very quickly. The only way the police can find people that have child porn on their computer that they've downloaded is if the police upload it with the virus in the first place, which means police have access to and files of child porn. Think about that. There you go. Fun fact for everyone. Drop that at Trivial Pursuit night. Even if it's got nothing to do with the question, just drop it in the middle of the room. What's up, Fluff Muffin? How are you? You like fishing, you send out some bait and wait for someone to find it, that's it. I mean, that sounds essentially like the same concept, right? It is true, although they often take over existing CP sites and keep them running. Oh, there you go. That would make a lot more comfortable sense for people. Yeah. How'd you, there, complicit still? Yeah, okay, fair enough, fair. What do you mean, lucky bastards? Mate, that's a waggle finger right there. To confirm more effective mage than melee, hence going for shadow? Nah, just already have a scythe. And, High Guy's keen for some TOA, so may as well go for a shadow. And I don't have the Demon Bane mage thing, whatever it's called, the purging stuff. Oh, no way. I hit all zeros. Oh, no. I brewed. Oh, that sucks. Good luck, Hago. I just wasted the whole ass brew sip, too. Dude, my claws hit fucking 0 on Akka. What is this horse shit? Sit? You can't tell me to sit Vegeta's vagina unless you can beat me in a 1v1, so you gotta sit out for a minute and come up with an apology that's worth reading. I'll see you in 60 seconds with your apology. Unless you can beat me in a 1v1 in the PvP arena, which obviously you can't. Find out all the rewards, what the rewards will be. YAMA? No. We won't know until the day, I'd imagine. Small on the lines, known series of CP has been hashed, and anytime that hash value is found by a service provider, it is sent back to NCMEC. I see. I think I understand most of that. Basically, once it's been found, they place the bait and wait for the rats to come and sniff out the cheese. Do you have burning claws? I do have burning claws, yeah. They're actually good with stat. Yeah, I know they are, but like... But having... I mean, this is another... I love my car analogies, you know me. Having burning claws and dragon claws is like being able to drive with petrol or E85 in the Evo. Why the fuck would I use petrol? Even though it's cheaper, more practical, get better mileage. You know, more sensible. When E85 gives me more power and more smile, you know? Burning claws are good, but dragon claws do damage, you know? Like, you gotta hit them with the clamps. So I guess it's my own ignorance putting me down at the end of the day. 85 / only option blows your top end. True, true. Genocide. Vent. You got the dump valve on the Evo? I do not. No. I hit an 89 D claw spec yesterday in Vardent. That's big. What's a watering hole operation and what's the TOR? I have no idea. If you upload CB to like Google Drive or some shit, they'll probably alert on that. Yeah, okay, I see, I see. Wormholes where they wait for people to go somewhere they shouldn't, infect them with malware. I see. Okay. That's another week of being able to sue the hospital for negligence. Oh, what happened? This sounds like an episode of House. What did the hospital do? Would you use a bladed saldo on stab if you had it for TOA? Yeah. That's what I did. I started doing TOA as soon as I got the bladed saldo, and then I got the Fang, like 4 raids later. So then I just went with the Bofa. Yeah. Basically, Blade of Saldor until Fang. Or if you got the dual Mac Daddies and Blood Moon, you run that. That's also excellent. Crocodile is a better analogy than a lion. Uses with, thank you very much. Oh, that smells amazing. Oh my god, Jesus.
Getting it
you're
fucking
insane.
done. Like a Chad.
No worries. Dog, if you touch my food, I will take you to the fucking vet tomorrow, one-way trip. You will not be coming home. Or you will, but you'll be in a fucking urn. Hey! Get out of it. Willing to risk your fucking life over some cheesy garlic bread? Look, I'd do the same, I'll be honest with you, but still. Fuck me. Leave him alone? This motherfucker, he has no concept of, like, not eating other people's food. What do you mean, leave him alone? Got parmesan cheese? So, Hagar, this is all you, dude. There we go. Alright. I'm going nuts with the parmesan cheese, by the way. Like, I've gone ham. Hard as a motherfucker. Alright, Mrs. Robinson. You can have the cheese when you're ready. Spaghetti and meatballs with a fuck ton of cheese. And then cheesy garlic bread. I'm gaming. A 3-week window to do the surgery, and I'm hold on. Broke my ankle, and they told me to wait a few days for swelling to go down before they can do they can do OSRS surgery. But I haven't heard back in nearly a week. There's a 3-week window to do surgery, and I'm in 16 days. Oh shit. So they're just being negligent, hey? That's not good. Do you have to do your part? I mean, you shouldn't have to, but is there any like if you tried to sue them and they're like, well, you didn't call to check up, is that like anything that they could argue, or is it? It shouldn't be your responsibility, but is that an argument they could make if they had a good enough lawyer? Only got prescribed blood thinners, can take anti-inflammatory with them. Yeah, fair enough. Blood thinners instead of anti is a bit weird, that is true. Unless they were prepping you for surgery, I guess. Told me they'd call me. Have you got that in writing? Because that would be big if you had that in writing. Oh man. You guys hear that crunch? I would call Mundy just to save your ass. Just to cross all your I's and dot your T's, you know. Don't give them the fucking thing at the end of the day. Because if you call them, they've got 5 days to sort it out. Right? Is it 5 days to do the surgery or 5 days to book you in? I'm just saying cool, yep. Gotta remember, hospitals still use fax as a main paper trail. So I'd be calling in case your case has been lost, yeah. OTIF is basically putting screws in place. Oh shit, okay. Please put screws and plates in, 5 days to do, okay. Otherwise, they won't be able to stop the blood. I see, okay. Oh, hold on, so I say the break starts healing out of lung. Oh, right, yeah, of course, it makes sense.
Jackass.
Bro, what the fuck? That's awesome. Thank you. Oh, you gotta reduce it by about a second in length flyback, then it's perfect. The duration on system on Streamlabs is weird because like it'll be a 9-second video, but if you make it 9 seconds, you'll get an extra second out of it. Thank you very much. This is excellent.
That sauce is 12 hours.
Jackass.
12 hour slow cooked sauce. God damn. It's a good gal. I mean, blood thinners before surgery is a bit weird, right? I feel like the one thing you don't want is your blood thin. If they're going to be cutting you open. Or am I crazy? I'm not a doctor by any means, but I understand viscosity. Codeine? I need to get the void waker. That's my bad. Sorry. I misclicked earlier. Don't make you wear these tight socks. Well, yeah, the compression socks. Oh, you did the same? Ah, fair enough. Mum and Grandma couldn't get surgery until they were off blood thinners. Multiple times with multiple surgery. I thought the thinners were pretty big no-no. That's what I thought. My brother had major heart surgery. Well, I think all heart surgery is major, right? But he had open heart surgery a couple months ago, and they had him on these really big blood thinners for ages. But that was only after. It's a bit silly, isn't it? Who says there are no notes, highly not recommended? I would be calling the fucking hospital and also be like, why am I on blood thinners? I'd be getting shit ready, dude. All good, Haga? Oops. Codeine is pain management? It is. If you're at risk of DVT, blood thinner is useful, right? Do you have high blood pressure? Because it can be used to lower it typically. You're right, okay. There is a DVT, right, okay. Do you agree Domino's has picked up its game the last few years? Fucking bang. We had Domino's on the weekend and it was surprisingly better than I remember, yes. I think Domino's has always been the best value pizza on the planet. However, I think better pizzas are from shops that aren't Domino's or Pizza Hut. But they're so fucking expensive in comparison to Domino's. Conker, thank you for the gift, man. I appreciate that very much. You're a legend. Thank you. somebody say Domino's? Were you eating while doing 2A? Yeah, I'm still eating, dude. I got fucking spaghetti and meatballs, dude. What you want? What you know about meatballs? Oh, it's hot. Holy fuck. God damn. Holy shit. I'll give it a second. Doesn't help that I've got this wisdom tooth still. Trying to push through. It's a lot better today, but it's still fucked. McDonald's is getting worse on how, you reckon? I feel like every couple years McDonald's shits the bin then comes back. But I think that's because they go through like waves of like employees that are underage idiot school kids. And then like you give it like most people stay at McDonald's for like 3 or 4 years. So after their first year they're actually like not so dog shit. And then the vets leave and you got more fucking idiot school kids in again. Like every generational shift, McDonald's has to reset with their service. And it's no good on the first year anyway, because either all the people who've been working there for ages leave, right? Or like the new wave of school kids come in and you got fresh, I'm talking fresh, 15, 16-year-old girls starting, and all the fucking 19, 20, 22-year-old blokes there are like, you want to lift home from work? So you got to like let them get that shit out of their system real quick. So it's just like, yeah, you end up like waiting for your food for too fucking long because they're too busy trying to fuck in the McCafe cupboard down the back there, you know? But after that, you're good. That's gross. You know what else is gross? Burger King foot lettuce. Which would you prefer? Shit service or Burger King foot lettuce? Good luck. Never lucky. Because the last thing you want in your Burger King burger is someone else's foot fungus. But that might be what you gay it. So you gotta be careful of that shit, you know? It's one or the other. Avoid the McCafe cupboard. Yeah, well, you can only go there if you're an employee anyway.
For one opportunity, seize everything you ever wanted in one moment.
That was pretty good, hi guy. Let's do one more. How does one more sound today? If you give me a second to just have a quick munch, a quick crunch and sip, then I'll be ready. Give me like 2 minutes. Shoot shit with the chat. Have some of this scrumptious fucking sketty meatballs that Misso's made. And I cheesed it the fuck up too. So you haven't lost your swelling hasn't gone down at all on your ankle. Is your ankle like it's broken? Hey. Delicious, GZ on the 115 KC enhanced weapon set. That's big. Fuck yeah. My man. Swelling's been down for like 5 days, right? So they should be able to do an operation now. They haven't contacted you. I would call them and double check ASAP, dude. Because if you don't call them, you'll have a hard time suing them as well. And they'll be able to sort you out from there. And then if there's a problem with you being a blood thinner, you go, what the fuck then? Like, to be honest, Munzie, you're a fucking statistic. At the end of the day, in the eyes of the hospital and the health industry, especially in America, you're a statistic, dude. Flyback, are you here? Do you mind handing out that free pack to Ratha Fasura, please? You gotta remember that, you know? Are you doing private health or just like public? Thank you, Flyback. Appreciate that, man. Good modding. College paper trail? Yep. Absolutely. Oh, public. Oh, right, yeah, you're in the UK. My apologies. Yeah, then you're fucked. Yeah, you might want to get that call going. Yeah. Paracetamol, you can use that on Schedule 1. Yeah, Schedule 1's Australian, dude, of course. His NHS is public, so I mean it's the UK, so you've got public health anyway, right? So you won't be paying for shit, yeah? That means no hospital bills, right? You just pay for any medication you have to take home, like codeine or like blood thinners and shit. Yeah. Yeah, I'd call and just lock in. Yeah. Yeah, Americans couldn't fathom that, dude. That's technology beyond America. Going to the hospital and coming out with nothing to pay. That's how we do it here. Your dog is paving? Yeah, he's a greedy cunt, eh? Going back to it, the blood thinner is typically only prescribed if there's a delay in surgery. Okay, I see. Come out with nothing left. Yeah, you guys come out with nothing left rather than nothing to pay. Yeah, you do want ambulance cover in Australia, yes. If you call an ambulance, whoever's responsible for the ambulance, you get about it's about $1,000 to call an ambulance. Ambulance covers like $50 a year and covers that. Otherwise, you're pretty much covered at the hospital. You get it back? Oh, there you go. Something like that. $350 for an ambulance in Alberta? Yeah. Ambulance for 4 miles when I broke my knee was $4,600 US. Just walk to the fucking hospital, dude. 4 miles on a broken knee or $4,600. Your call. Why is the US health system so cooked? It's not cooked, it's just run by private industries. Right? Or some gay shit like that. There's just no government backing because why would the government back it? Money over health? Yeah. Alright, good luck. It's just a different system in America. A shitter system, arguably, but it is a different system. Might be cooked, bites, wait times probably aren't too bad. I mean, I don't know what your wait times are like in America, to be fair, yeah, but you're catalogued in Australia. When you go to the hospital, they'll categorize you. If it's not life-threatening, they'll make you wait. You could be waiting, you know, several hours to be seen by a doctor. I'd rather pay than deal with shit we have to, the shit we have here. Well, you have the option to do that in Australia too. If you pay for private health, you'll get seen when you fucking show up, you know? So, there's also that. You have the freedom of two choices. Like, the American route is basically private health in Australia, except you're paying prior, right? And it's probably still cheaper. But you pay like it's like a membership basically. You just pay it and then you're good, or you pay when it happens or some gay shit. I don't fucking know. It is doing better under Labor now because it's actually getting funded. There you go. That's big. In Canada or public, really? How much is private health in WA? I don't know exactly. All I know is that in Australia in general, I don't think it's state-wise, Coxie. I think it's Australia-wide. I'm pretty sure once you're earning over a certain amount in Australia, I think it's like earning over 95, 100 grand a year. The Medicare levy is so high that you're better off paying for private health cover. Like, it's cheaper to just pay for private health, and if you pay for private health, you don't have to pay the Medicare levy. So you still get free healthcare, but you don't have to pay the tax portion if you have your own private health. Does that make sense? I think once you hit the 100k, I think it's somewhere over 100k. It's better to just have private health in Australia, but you can still use both. I'm in the ADF, okay, so I don't pay health at all. Yeah, ADF, you'll be sweet regardless, eh? Just private insurance is 100 times better than free. Yes, free care where the line is drawn is who gets free care versus who has to pay for the insurance is the issue. Yeah, that's fair. I'm fucking getting pissed up over here. Plus my workout still makes me pay for care. Yeah, they will. Australian health system is the best because it's a mixture of private and public, and the public isn't bad. Yeah, public here is fine. You have a choice. You have free will to have public or private, but if you have private, you can still use public if you wanted. You ideally wouldn't need to. Like, it doesn't make sense to, but if you wanted to, you could. You're not banned from public, so like you can still go through and use whatever you need to. Like seeing a doctor or something, like a GP, you can still go through that and you can still use the public system. In Canada, I think private would kill the public system. It's so weird. No. Well, the way it works in Australia is it's only worth having private if you have like a, if you have like a lot of health problems or issues like that, then sure. So it becomes worth it, or you earn more than what the public health tax is, which isn't a huge amount. It's like maybe $2 grand a year or something before you like reach that threshold. I know I don't pay that much, but I think that's like the peak where you kind of decide to switch over, and that comes out of your tax anyway. Morning, Starlight. So Canada doesn't have a private health option at all, really. Not a strong one or functional one? Yeah, okay, damn. It might be a good business venture to try to jump into if someone here is an entrepreneur. My dad has progressive MS and gets one appointment with a neurologist per year. That's rough. Oz is S tier, best of both worlds. Oz gets both, yeah. You can do, you have free choice here for your health system. Dad waited 5 years for simple hernia surgery. That's crazy. The next type how to change your perspective on things? Yes. What did Henny say? Hey brother, I don't get why a job I don't get why a job and pay for your own shit when others can look after you. I don't get it, what do you mean? What sort of kid were you at school? I guess a young one. Material last night. Why did the raid make me want to KMS more neutral? Because it sucks. And the better you get at this game, Beans, the more you realize it fucking sucks. Thank you very much. Dinner was excellent. Wake up at 12:30. Chat, set an alarm for... Set an alarm for 2 hours, please. That's when I've got to go wake the misso up. If I forget, I'm in the naughty corner. How did the 24-hour stream conclude? Very well. It went very good. We raised we raised over $6,000 for Will and his family, which is fucking incredible. Exact figures we'll be able to work out at the end of this month, and hopefully get it to him at the end of June when YouTube pays it out. Very, very, very incredible, touching stuff. So thank you all for helping with that. You guys are incredible. And oh god, we will I'll be putting a post out about it in the near future, and then another post when we have the final figures sorted. But massive W, big community. Shown here for the Americans. Good example is my brother had to have ACL surgery. 1 to 2 year wait in the public system, or you could private pay the surgery and get it done that month. Yep. If it's not life threatening, you go on the list and you're just backed up. Put it this way though, guys. Free healthcare system. When my ex-partner and I had our son, who this was 6 going on 7 years ago now. Completely public health. You just go to the hospital, they'll sort you out. No worries. We went into hospital. You know, she gave birth. He was born. She was in there for like 4 or 5 days or something. Natural birth, and then left the hospital without a bill. Not a fucking cent. In fact, left the hospital, they gave us a paper that I had to then take to the welfare place, and the government gave me, for being a dad, they gave me like nearly $2 grand. Called dad and partner pay. And then she got the maternity pay as well that you get as like I guess as being a mother. So in Australia, you technically get paid to be a parent. Like, there's a whole baby bonus scheme, which some people think is a mistake. I understand, because people just... It used to be just a big lump sum of like $5 grand. And then people like having kids and just go and buying fucking flat screen TVs and shit. So now you get it in installments. But yeah, like the government just fucking gave me $2 grand. All I had to do was just fucking, you know, exist. It's great. That's great. Problem is it encourages people to have kids. That's my problem with it, because then you have a lot of fucking rats and fucking, you have a lot of people who are, you know, burdens on society, shitting out little fuckfaces. Trying not to be condescending here. Fuckheads, you know. It's not the kids really that the problem. It's the parents not being ready to parent. It is fuck all money in the grand scheme of things, yes. Yeah, $2 grand is nothing, but at the time it's very good. It's life changing in the minute, sure. But $2 grand is nothing at the end of the day. 2K to not have a pull-out game. Where do I sign? Huh. In the grand scheme of things, 2K ain't worth it. Greatest pumping out these kids for another payday. Yeah, no, like you can live comfortably full time in Australia. As like a parent. Like if you have enough kids, the government will pay you per kid that you have, and you're sweet. You never have to work. Problem is that you've got all these fucking kids running around. It's an easy 18 years, but you don't really do anything with your life. In the US, there's free health insurance for people who make under a certain amount. Yep. And actually very good insurance for 0 co-pays. Okay, I see. Sounds like it can be easily abused. It is easily abused, yes. Believe it or not, there are grown adults out there who genuinely just want to have kids because, like, it's free money. You got no pension and your kid will send you to a home for being a generational fuck up? Yep. Ooh, level 4 Akka, are you ready? Remember, hi guys, this is 6. I know people have 6 kids pulling 4K up, it's a thing. Yep. You don't need to pray against Kefri? No. Although praying mage reduces the damage of the Kefri attack, the big fireball, that's a magic attack. Other side to it where it benefits responsible parents, so with them, exactly, you know? And then when it's your turn to be a parent, you're thankful it's there. The Rune Watch plugin on Rune Light worth it? No. Honestly, I'll be honest with you, dude. Rune Watch or not, fucking play for yourself. If you're going to raid with people, just agree beforehand. Free for all or split. They scam, and it's like, yeah, whatever, dickhead. Like, you can't help it. Even if they're not on the Rune Watch list, it won't take much for people to get put on it. Jordan, what's up, dude? Haven't been around much lately, past few months. You still have the second hardcore and play it. Hello, Jordan, good to see you. Do not stress. I do have the hardcore. I do not play it, no. I cannot be bothered at the moment. Just don't want to do that part of the game when I'm enjoying this section of the game more, you know? Putting randoms is always risky. Yeah, I just think FFA is the best way to go, split with friends. All the ghetto people will bring their 10 kids into the mall during tax season and spend it on themselves. Bunch of Jordan shoes, yep. What's up, Wu-Tang? If you did since the king never dies, of course. Never ever. Fucking fuck. Six. Buana, thank you very much. Appreciate that, dude. How early is it too early to mow the lawn on a Sunday? 8:30. Yeah, I agree. We did have a good weekend, Wu-Tang, thank you. You said, Stone, you don't realize you've been doing TMI about your giant pouch for an hour? You got the colossal pouch, dude. Oh, you're probably not 85 yet. Royal Blood, what's up? True, you don't need 85 anymore for it, right? Getting a bit of lag? Alright, no worries. Yeah, you don't need 85 Runecraft for Colossal Pouch anymore. It's true. Oh, you meant Colossal, right, yeah. Get that shit sorted, dude. Kellos, good morning, how are you? Good morning, I am very handsome. What? Hold on, that's not how it works. Got Abby Neville on pool 2 on my new hardcore. Very nice.
Alright, cunt, it's time. Time to pull this fang from Tombs of our Mascot. Let's go. GL's in the chat, boys.
Fuck off, cunt. You did not just make that into a card. No GLs in the chat. That's good. That's a good card. Is that AI? That's not fucking me talking. Doesn't like that card. You don't like it? Which one's the real King Condor? Me. What are you talking about? I'll make a series. That sounds good, Flyback. I'm loving it. Maybe Flyback, we could make a second collection. Because we, I think last month, Streamloots put up a challenge where it was like, if your community buys 30 packs of cards in a month, you can have an extra collection of cards. Well, I think we've got like 9 extra collections we can have anyway. Why don't we make another collection with... I mean, but to split the cards up, or is that too cringy? Because does it get to a point where, like, if you have too many cards in one pack, there's too much trying to look for different cards? Like, if they all have the same legendaries, so you never miss out on the legendary spins. Some of the big epics maybe keep 2, but otherwise, like a second pack of cards, so that if people want specific AI ones more than other cards, they can roll for them. With a bunch of dupes in the pack. Yeah. That's a good idea. I just don't know if it's worth having like a second, like a collection and then a collection V2. Kind of like Yu-Gi-Oh, you know? A Discord link? Yeah, exclamation mark, Discord. Good on collection for now. Can make, yeah, like a new one, yeah, because we've got the legendary collection. I reckon keep the collection, the legendaries the same across collections, unless we get a fuck ton more legendaries, then we can split them up. Vent. Beautiful. With most being craftable, it's probably not bad to keep them in just one. Right, okay, since if people really want one, they can just craft. Yeah, okay, that's true, actually. Yeah. Maybe we just do like we just one day make up like 50 new cards and then just drop a big pack. Or we do, or we make a bunch of uncraftable cards, alright? And that's an exclusive special pack that's only available during like the subathon, and then after the subathon it no longer becomes available. Oops. Hello? Fuck! What? How's it not dead? Oh, you didn't shoot it. I thought you shot it. Fuck. Hi guys, trying to steal the purple. Got me killed. Don't know if I'm playing right now. Yeah, either mid-June or early July. Depends on how things go here, IRL. That's really the general plan at the moment. When you number one on stream lead, Student Southern? I was, yes. Student Southern, I was the number one stream lead creator. Yeah. Gentleman Fang, thank you. Yeah, the subathon pack plus the time integrator. It's the subathon. You mean subathon timer, or you mean like timer integration for the cards themselves? Nah, you're good, hi guys. No stress, man. It's all good. Do people auto-clicking the Brimhaven course just not get banned? I no, but they're probably foot pedaling, not auto-clicking. I need to get my Bonjela. 2 seconds. I just went and spoke to Mrs. Robinson. She said, fuck you, chat. She said she didn't. Maybe she didn't. I can't remember now. Woodrow is advertising both as a nude trap for mains. What does chat think? Both a noob trap. Let's think about this. Price, twisted bow. Price, bow of fate, or whatever it is. Is it a noob trap to buy a weapon that's 1.3 bill cheaper until you can afford the T-bow? It is not a noob trap. But Weeder Rage is also run by a bunch of like elitist fuckwits. Bofa is an excellent value weapon. It's not a noob trap. No, I don't think so. The same Missouri and Dragon Crossbow? No, they don't. There's no way. How much is full Missouri? Full Missouri is 200 mil. I mean, it's still 80 mil more than the Bofa. And then you got full crystal. How much is full crystal? Full crystal 37 mil. So with the Bofa, so it's about 40. So the Bofa is. Bofa full crystal. Sorry, just make sure I do this right. Bofa full crystal is 155 mil roughly. Missouri is 205 mil, so it's still 50 more mil. Then Dragon Crossbow is like fucking 1 mil, right? If that's like 600k or some gay shit. Not that expensive. But if you use the Dragon Crossbow, you're just relying on Ruby Bolts to actually do anything fundamentally useful, right? The noob trap's using Ruby Raids, true. Using Ruby Raids is a fucking noob trap. They mean unfortified. Oh, I wouldn't recommend unfortified unless you're like getting your cheeks split. If you're gonna go unfortified Missouri, just go fucking void range. What are you doing, right? The first ever Cox the solo and brute force it with some YouTube guides. Don't need reader rates, true. And I've got my Chambers Zero guide hopefully coming out tonight. Maybe tomorrow. I've almost finished editing. I've just got to put the Olm part in, and then we're pretty much done. So that'll be happening very soon. Use Eclipse Moon for a lot of content. I've heard Eclipse Moon is really good. Yeah. You have mixed feelings on Hyde. Mixed Hyde isn't worth it. Mixed Hyde was it was quite contradicting. Like it's getting kind of not awkward or annoying. I don't know what the word is, but it's getting typical because a lot of problems that a lot of things that seem to be wrong with metas come from No Monkey, right? So I can't comment on these things without it sounding like I'm bashing on No Monkey. But he's fucking wrong about Mixed Hyde. He will flagship Mixed Hyde as this really good fucking gear set to be using in TOA, but then will like fucking argue that the Surf Helm is too big of a range loss over the face guard in TOA. Like the difference is the exact fucking same. Except for the fact that the Fang has a ridiculous fucking accuracy mechanic. So it's even less relevant with Mixed Hyde, you know? Reba knows what Weedy Raids is. Can you use your guys my first complete? Alright, good luck, man. I'm looking forward to hearing about the feedback. Shut up. How does one go about joining the cluster mass? Just show up to the stream tomorrow, Rich, and all the information is there on stream. We don't preemptively share the information because, well, I mean, it doesn't actually matter at this point, but if you're not there, you won't know, sort of thing. Show up to the stream this time tomorrow. We'll be at the Callisto Mass. You just type !mass in the chat. You follow the prompts, you get in. The account isn't online to let you in at the moment, so tomorrow you'll be sweet. Good luck. Got you, Rich. Has there been many cringes at the masses? Yeah, all the time. But it's fine, we just PK them. There's this like weird Pakistan guy that streams on Kick, and he always comes by with his chat, and they just get fucked. Like if I had to give you an accurate number of our team kills versus theirs, there's probably 3 deaths over 4 hours on our team, and they have easily like 60, 70 deaths. Like they just get absolutely fucked on fuckboy. It is impressive. I expect no less from, you know, the fucking 40 IQ players, but they just get absolutely fucking rolled, dude. It's so good. Maybe they like getting shit on. Shit in the streets, but in the wildy, I guess they want to be the street. Also brags about tanking you for so long. Yeah, they just come and tell P-Nex and just, it's like, yeah, they think tanking is like it's like a brag or something. It's not. I'll do the sit tape, but my friends are so bad they likely wouldn't even notice. If they won't notice, you gotta do the party tech, dude. They'll see the party. Always party tech. Chuck her on loop, dude. What's up, RSRA? Shit in the streets, but shit in the streets. That's it, dude. Oh, banger, dude. Banger. Shout out to Based. D-Claw's better than DDS. It is if you're going for a 3 down. DDS is only worth if you want a 2 down.
Alright, cunts, it's time. Time to pull this Elder Mole from Chambers of Xeric. Let's go. GL's in the chat, boy.
Fuck that, dude.
They're paying King Condom to basically be their RuneScape lawyer, and he's the only one defending them. You know what I mean? He's the only one fucking defending it.
Good luck, boys. Time for the Elder Mole, time for the Fang. Imagine putting an Elder Mole here, world first. I feel like I probably could. Come see you later, no longer video popping off. Which comment specifically? Some people are arguing over whether No Monkey's right or not. Some people are arguing over whether YAMA is right or not. And a lot of people are saying, yeah, fuck that monkey. I wasn't even saying that in the video, but some people are like really fucking mad at it. Good luck, people. Do you remember Ree's game account back then? Nah, dude. I don't remember shit. Good luck. Never lucky. Of course. Given it's TOA and also fuck my face. 250 KC. Pet. Oh, we're gonna catch you. Hell yeah. Thank you, Hugo, for the raids, but that'll be me today on TOA. Thank you, though. Appreciate it. I'll go do a very quick farm run, boys. Keep it on my pots because I'm falling off a little bit. It's not good. And then we're gonna go to clogs. I mean, I've got an Abyssal Demon Slayer task, and the new side method is fucking lit. It's like 8 kills per trip. Super quick. Maybe even better than the Hydra at this point. The only difference is Hydra actually gives money. So I'm liking the new Sire method. Raven Spooky, he got some rando and mass TOA world of shout yesterday. Oh, I should do that then. That'll be good. I'm off. Have a good stream. See you later, Coxie. Have a good night, man. Didn't know what makes it Pedro. Let's just type in Pedro and look for the one with the raccoon as the picture. On YouTube, it'll show it. And I forgot all sorts of what the fuck is wrong with me? Chat. Updated side bid when? Tonight? Tomorrow? Do it on stream? Why do we do it on stream? Fuck it. You can also say hi to YouTube. No, Mutagen's still Jefferson. That fucking sucks, dude. I've never had one from Zora, to be fair. This retard. Get out of here. Okay. My apologies for that hiccup. Nobody mass TO, someone pulls a pebble, I report them for room watch. Yeah, fair enough, dude.
Do not redeem! Do not redeem the card! No! No! Why are you redeeming? Why are you redeeming?
What the fuck was that? Yeah, where's the Fergo card flyback? We need the Fergo card. That's what I sound like. That guy sounded like an Indian. Never seen it? Nah, never seen it. These are the cards we need. We need these as cards. We need this as a visual card. I think this is it. Yeah, we need this as
All right,
a
cunt, it's time. Time to pull this fang from Tombs of our mascot. Let's go. GL's in the chat, boys.
We need this right here as a physical video card, so everyone can see it. Oh, what's it worth? Like fucking $20? Just until like this bit here.
1,000. Oh my! Listen to these cunts. Listen to this. This is the sound of a fucking cunt.
That's it. Just that bit there. Just from here. Oh.
1,000. Oh my! Listen to these cunts. Listen to this. This is the sound of a fucking cunt.
Can you send me it? Yeah, this is that's the clip that you should be able to see it. If not, I'll have to download it later. And then there's also this one here too. I haven't stopped that really. But is Fergo still?
Fucking fuck off, you fucking cunt, man.
That was so good when that happened.
Lose my shit.
Dude, you cannot time that any better. Just as soon as I open the chest, you start screaming at his fucking employees at work. Yeah, it's fucking awesome. I just put him in there. Like, I want to be still in there, just straight out. That's the other link there.
Where's Maddie? Where's my queen?
Where's Maddie?
I think you should die.
Where's Maddie? Hey, thoughts on Tuesday being Brady since YAMA comes out this weekend? Possibly. We were also thinking about Tuesday being Mrs. Robinson for Temporos towards the end of the stream. So there's also that option. What would you prefer? I can make Tuesday variety streams though if you want, since Thursday, Fridays are on the other end of the clock now. Could interchange them, 1 week variety, 1 week Robinson. I need this snake grass, this is huge. I haven't had seeds for ages.
Boom! 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 Oh, look at that. Not bad. Good choice.
RJ's good luck, thank you. Miss Gamba, you did. We lost instantly, unfortunately. Nearly 99 farming. I've never had 99 farming before. This will be my first. If I played both mask cards, I just gotta
Getting it fucking
just gotta
done.
do the
Like a chat.
wear one over the other. They won't fit. To be honest, they're not that stretchy. They're quite tight. Kobarani, thank you for the 15 months, dude. You're a champion. Hell yeah. Thank you, man. Let's get out of here. So you guys reckon a bit of Sire? I got a question. What's the best way to go about playing? No, I mean, fuck. What's the best way to go about ferrying while I'm on the ancient spellbook? Is it still just fucking... Is it still just player in house teleports? So like something for the 11 months, I appreciate that, thank you.
Like
Quest
a
cape?
chat.
Dude, I don't have the quest cape anymore. Ever since Valor Part 2 came out, I've got 2 quests I've never done. Because why the fuck would I waste my time? Ethically acquired acquaintances and...
We were never friends, cunt.
I've never done those 2. Are they pretty easy? Oh, watermelon. I can do watermelon. Should I just do them? Quest stream? Because then I can use it'd be way easier for the Sire if I can do that. Fast as fuck. What's meet and greet? I gotta kill a Minotaur level 193. What the fuck? You get access to a kebab shop. What the fuck? Why is that a quest award? Access to a kebab shop. Is it at least called the Alibaba? Kebabs can heal 31 bite. They can also drain your stats. Oh, are they good kebabs, are they? Okay, we can do that. Why is it asking me to... Did anyone else see that? Oh, Poison Ivy, damn, that sucks. Okay, so we put a Magic Tree down, put some Watermelon down, and Poison Ivy. Magic Tree... Poison Ivy, and Watermelon. Don't need a dodgy one then? Alright, I'll try my best. We never figure out the perfect kebab recipe and make the perfect kebab. Oh, okay. That sounds like an interactive kebab shop. Very interesting. When did you get one once and boss man had a heart attack so his son had to finish my order? Wait, what? You always out of watermelon seeds? Dude, I got fucking 1,200 watermelon seeds. It's snake grass seeds I struggle to keep up with. Can you model farm contracts at once? No, but you can finish them back to back to back. Like if you pre-plant shit, like I've got everything pre-planted. So, like earlier today I did farm contracts. I did like 4 completed in a row, back to back to back to back to back to back to tank. You know. You just preemptively plant shit. Just don't claim the redwood until that you're asked to. Would have bothered I had already paid. Yeah, fair enough. Alright. Good luck on the seeds. 8 snake grass seeds, 16 snake... That's big. 16 snake grass seeds, that's... Big boy. 16's fucking huge. I refuse and wait till boss man makes it. Boss man. Fair enough, Fergus. Oh, we got school. What's the bed that the ant... What do you mean goodbye? What? Okay. Hear me out, boys. Hear me the fuck out. Quick Hespora kill. For the wedge. For the wedge. Alright, good luck. So does Hardcore Assassin Clan? When? Chain Gang? How did you die? Is that kind of the... Are you in the chat? That's pretty nice. Very nice. Do I go for the Chally? I've got to go for the Chally, right? For the finish. Oh, I can't. Oh, nah, it's way too slow. I should have claw spec'd at the start. That's where I fucked up. That was way too slow. Oh well. Oh, another bottomless bucket. It's like fucking 50 now. Got Charlie at 210 health? Yeah, that's right. I meant to claw spec at the start too, so I can Charlie again at the end. Death charge off the flowers. You shouldn't need to do that if you claw at the start. I just didn't claw at the start. Right? I mean, I got the time on the game with the Blade of Saldor, so I guess it's just a matter of not being retarded. When YAMA coming out? Wednesday. Okay, what do I gotta do for this bullshit ass quest? Just take a fucking fang, eh?
So funky. So funky. So funky.
It's got third imbued heart. Yeah, you can come back in 5 minutes when you shut up. Third imbued heart. That's 5 minutes. That's a minute per timeout plus 2 minutes. Fuck you. Got 27 specs with whip DDS Charlie. Or 27 seconds. Yeah, it's just a matter of hitting big. That's all. Got ready in it. New best items. Oath plate gear, which is like Inquisitors but slash. It's very big. Looking at Emberlight and Scorching Bow would be good for YAMA. Yep. Almost exclusively. You can say hurry if you leave if you want. Yeah, nah, I'll just grow it because it gives me an excuse to farm. And I don't want to sit there and campus, bro. I'll just do one a day till I get, well, one every like fucking 4 weeks till I get it done. Until I need the CA done, which will be for Grandmaster, I won't rush. Wait till Oath Plate comes out, you know? So this motherfucker wants me to do kebabs, eh? Emilio. Oh, wrong one. Yeah, right, like you level BGM. True, at the rate that my RNG is going. Not likely to get anything but Eldermals. Oh, thank you, Runelight. Appreciate that. So you're just running around basically, eh? Kill the Direwolf Alpha. There's a Direwolf Den. What the fuck? All the way over there? Well, that sounds like a fucking scam. Should've got my fucking Pendant of Eights, which I don't have that teleport unlocked on. I guess I'll go do it while I'm there. Thank you for the G on the Elder Mole luck. Thank you. Check out the fucking buffalo, dude. Why is buffalo mooing? Isn't that for cows? Buffaloes don't fucking moo. Give a date for Valor Part 3 yet? Nah, it'll be like June, July sometime. Ran into this guy who was glitched onto Prayer XP. Couldn't get any more XP, stuck at 1 to go to 99. He said he's reached out to customer support on Twitter and such. But I just think that's so whack. I don't know if this is right place to post to see if we can help this person. He's glitched on 2276 for years. Someone's stuck on 1 XP away from maxing with prayer. He's probably just turned it off at the fucking Lumbridge. Right? Wouldn't you think? Buffaloes are cows in a sense? Okay. Hey, buddy. Oh, what the fuck? There's a wolf pack going on here. A mage wolf. I'd run 2, bitch. Yeah? Fuck me. Cows are cows in a sense? Right, I see. I didn't know that. Why do YouTube censor poison it and I'll stop mooing? And it'll stop mooing? Probably because you're saying to poison something. Wait, what happens if you shear an alpaca? What do you get? Why are there alpacas? What the fuck? Oh, you just get normal wool? Oh, that's kind of cringe. What the fuck is that? Chiribaya. Chiribaya. Shoo away. Get the fuck out of here. Wool of dingleberries? Ah, nice, nice, nice. That makes sense. I pet the dog, then I shoot the dog. Okay, configure the kebab recipe with Emilio, and then I've got to kill a minotaur, right? When it shouts moo, protect mage for 1 attack. Why the fuck is it yelling moo? It's a what? I don't think Jagex understands the biology of animals. Oh shit, wrong one. Missing spice, mate. Wait, what? Oh yeah, okay. So we're testing. Okay, so we're gonna poison this idiot. You'll only know if it's good if he shits in the street. Destroy. I lost one. Oh, you just made spares. There's nothing wrong with it, apparently. Make sure you mix in a bowl with your feed. Yeah, that's it. Travis was on. Just wanted to share that last night I finally hit max combat for the first time ever since RuneScape release. So stoked. Keep up the awesome streams. Thank you very much, Travis. We're doing GZ on max combat, mate. That's fucking huge. Very well done. Good. Test Habib. Just holding spacing though. This is a lot of spacing, isn't it? I think so. Yeah. What do we got now? Okay. Oh, he doesn't look too good, does he? Oh, you fucking boogies, eh? Oh shit. What if I go around here? You safe spot him? Oh, Coliseum's not that hard. Pretty easy, boss. Send Colo after pussy, you won't? No, you're right, I won't. Nah, I won't. That's true. But it's not because of pussy, it's because no. Love your RuneScape news videos and finally glad to catch a stream. Good to see you, Zombie Brains. Good to see you, man. Love the name. And I'm glad you enjoy our news. Thank you. Fucking champion. Okay, this ends this quest. And then we have one more quest to do, then we have a quest came back. I never did these quests after they came out, because, like, waste my fucking time. But it is a good fairy ring teleport if I don't want to use my house tabs. So are these? So Valamorian kebabs, these are good ones, eh? Unlike other kebabs, they cannot drain your stats and even have a chance to boost your stuff by 2 levels. Okay. What a load of shit. Cool. Alright, ethically acquired acquaintances. I need Varric teleport. I got it all. Alright, let's go. Empty display case at the museum. Easy. Oh, this is an easy one. I get thieving XP. I need that shit. Oh, I need 3k. What for? No way. Okay, start the quest. Alright. Cutscene in this one, kind of a drag. Oh man. They need to give us the skip cutscene options already. Talk to the academic. And then the tourist. And then the citizen. Was that intending Bilal fight? Well, I mean, yeah, but that's only because he's being forced to fucking fight. He couldn't get a takedown. He did say he was going to stand and bang, and that only lasted a round and a half, but it wasn't Bilal that made that fight entertaining, let's be fucking honest. Bilal getting beat up, that's entertaining. Canelo hands, yeah. Obviously fucking... like, you've got to be a fucking retard, to be honest, because... Like... But I feel like a lot of UFC fighters do this. JDM has a smush face, he does, eh? Yeah. A lot of UFC fighters do this. They just, like... listen to retarded shit and don't form their own opinions. Leon Edwards has never been the best boxer in the in the division, and it wasn't even close. And he's like, "Oh, I beat the best boxer in the division. I've struck him, so maybe I'm the best." Like, you've got to be, you're a retarded cunt. But I mean, Bilal Muhammad's just—he's such a fucking hateful person. Like, it is so hard to like him. He doesn't have to do anything. He just has to exist. When was that? That was today. What's up, Ken? Speak to... Oh, I should have gone to the bank after this. Damn. Okay, that was silly of me. Whole division is in shambles, in my opinion. Ever since Kamaru Usman lost the title, it was just on hold because Leon Edwards was like, "Hey, I gotta wait till I can find the UK here. It's not dead." Right? Because, like, he's a fucking coward, and he knew that his original win was a fluke. And then Bilal Muhammad did the same thing, basically, just like grabbed, like, got the title and was like, "I've got staph infection." I was like, "No shit, because you're a fucking dirty cunt." And obviously they don't shower, anyone that fucking trains at that gym. He had the title for 700 days or some shit and only defended it once. Hopefully JDM stays active, like, because Islam Makhachev does the same fucking thing. Like, everyone's calling John Jones a duck, but Islam is no fucking better. I'm a Benoit fan, dude's a beast. Yeah, the problem with Benoit is he's retarded as fuck and decided to, like, not win against Dustin by trying to fight in the pocket. And it's like, but he's French, so Fuck, I sound like I hate a lot of different cultures, eh? But when have you ever heard something intelligent come from a French person? They're all fucking... I mean, the French do know how to write, though. Do they? Because anytime there's any sort of conflict, they just throw up the white flag and shit in the river. What's up, Youngberg? How you doing? Going to Dustin's retirement fight. I'm excited. Very nice. In the French, hate the French, true. Comedian Shane Gillis compared racism to being hungry. It's not a yes or no, it just depends on the moment. Okay, fair enough. Shame creator. Get the middle. You gotta shame him. Oh, he's been stealing shit, has he? Oh, it's a fucking cutscene where I have to hold space. You're pulling my dick hole. Actually, that makes it faster, doesn't it? What the fuck is going on? Am I shaming him for stealing shit? This goes completely against the logic of me having 92 fucking thieving. Who the fuck am I to shame this dickhead for stealing a quiver? People buy them all the time, like when they don't even earn them. Oh, he's beating the fuck out of him. Oh, was that a flashback? That was interesting, that cutscene. It's only racist if nobody laughs. I just don't care, really. That's me. That's my take on it. If I say something, someone goes, "You're racist," I just okay. A lot of the time, it's a personal problem. Okay, we got our quest cape back, boys. We're done. Awesome. It's sorted. Thank fucking God.
Shut your fucking mouth, you'll do nothing. You'll do fucking nothing.
You'll do fucking nothing. Is that right? Dirty cunt. Yeah, fucking daft cunt. Alright. That looks pretty good. What do you guys reckon? You stab? Yeah, we stab. That's pretty good. Excellent. I think that is excellent. Now, who hasn't done the new Sire yet? Should I get a quiver first or Inferno Cape? Well, go the Inferno. It's more fun. Is Dragon Claws better than Burning Claws at Demons? No, I don't think so. I think Burning Claws are better because you get demonic, 30% increased demonic damage and accuracy, and burn. Right. Let's have a look at what we got here, okay? The new Abyssal Sire changes, I think, are excellent. I think you can get around about like 7 or 8 kills per trip if you just kind of casually send it, especially if you get a chili drop. So this is what I'm using. This is what I do use. I don't want to hear people complaining, by the way, in the comment section when I upload this video. I don't have Prims. I don't have Ferocious Gloves. I don't have Xena. I don't give a fuck, okay? downgrade your shit. This is one pet peeve I have. Is that people complain. I'm putting the suffering on, by the way, because I'm not using the scythe. I don't think the scythe's Berserker Ring's worth about the scythe. I don't like one pet peeve I have is people complaining that they don't have prems, so this guide is irrelevant. Use fucking dragon boots. It's not hard. Okay. Prems, gloves are dead content. Exactly. Wear a fury. Wear your blood moon gear. That's fine. Okay. Dragon Defender. You can downgrade. Use your fucking head. Now, I personally have done the quest cape. Not just 2 seconds ago, before anyone asked. And I've got the Desert Amulet to teleport me to Nada for free full health, heals, and restores, because I think that's a little bit nicer than player in house. So if you have that, do use it. And you want to have Ancient Spells and Shadow Barrage still. But what Jagex has done to this boss is excellent. You do want to bring arrows. Rune arrows. We'll go here, we'll go dip, DIP. Alright, beautiful. So I don't think arrows actually matter, right? You're guaranteed to hit 50 or hit 0 with the Scorching Bow. It's purely just an accuracy check, which doesn't seem to be too difficult. That's why we don't bring the range switch at all, which is a lot nicer than it used to be. If you don't have Scorching Bow, I believe any demonic weapon will one-hit it, including the Arclight. So if you have an Arclight, you can just one-hit them. You're guaranteed to hit a 50, which is big. Otherwise, you can do things like Noxious Halberd or just like the old way with the Bofa, but basically, you shoot a card, so shoot the arrow. Don't worry, cards don't come through, Reaper, you're all good. Put them to sleep like normal, and then you just hit these fucking respiratory systems, and you're guaranteed to hit a 50. A max hit's 29, but it's a forced 50 max hit if it's a demonic weapon. You can even heal off the vents now, that's also true, but that's it. And you can start damaging him as soon as he starts walking out. I think I'm lagging all of a sudden, which is a bit weird, but typical, given my luck. You can start hitting him as soon as he comes out. You can shoot him with the bow if you want, but that's the new Sire in a nutshell, more or less. There's nothing special to it. You just hit him. That's it. And then when he moves, you don't even have to touch it. Look at that. Can you do Sire about task? No, you can't. You only touch it now when he starts putting the poison shit out. And you pray range, that's it. Oh, apparently my guy didn't put the Dragon Claws on for some reason. That's a bit weird. That's it. There you go. We hit him with the Emberlight spec and he still hit zeros. Done. 0 effort. 5 green bars is actually not too bad of a drop, to be honest. And we go again. I think they've done an excellent job making this. Oh, I should probably cut a Super Combat Pot. That might help my situation. But, like, what else do you need, right? I do wonder if the Arclight will one hit off these. I don't know if it's meant to be Sun Atsi demonic stuff or not. That would be very interesting. Just a respiratory system. Why the fuck does he hit 23 prayer still? I know he's not accurate, but holy fuck he hurts, eh? Demon Band weapons instantly kill it, otherwise you do 50% of your max hit. Okay, that's pretty dope. Oh my god. Turn that shit down, cunt. Fucking me. So loud. Bro, it's so loud. You can't have it that loud for that long, dude. You can't have it that loud for that long. Holy shit. Fuck me, dude. The stamina, thank you very much. Welcome to the membership, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you. Sorry about the flyback fucking... The flyback spam. Sure it can be turned up. We're not turning that shit up, no. Turn it down a lot more, really? Fucking hell. Yeah, but like, when you're making the clip playback, how fucking loud is the gain on that shit? So I tested it to turn it down. That's fucking loud. Is that a legendary card? It's a great card. Not loud on my end. I don't know how loud it will be for you. It's everything's cranked up on my end, I believe. Oh my god, I didn't move back far enough, you dickhead. You actual fucking retard. Fucking poison splat in front of me. Turned it down 10 initially. From what, 100%? He only just made it today. $70? Yeah, make it like 50, maybe 40. Fold it like a pretzel. Yep. You put that in the gut too, so I know what to do? Sure. Absolutely. I personally think the Cypher's better here than the... Is he still fucking awake, cunt? After me dying. I was gonna say, Jesus. Why does it pick up Karen brands before sharks? You gotta turn it right down, eh? Did you just cancel it? That wasn't me. Showing up for the test? I see. I respect it. What was that at? No test for the first Zora kill. Yes. Google, YouTube, King Condor, Zora, short. That short will fix everything for you, dude. 60 seconds, you'll have Zora down. No bullshit. That was 50. Put it to like 30. That's all it takes, dude. Not the video, the short, as in like the you know what I mean. Shorts like the YouTube shorts thing, not the proper big video. What do I even need from the side? I don't really need much, eh? Like, doing this boss doesn't achieve anything for me because I have a scythe, right? What's up, MAYhem? How are you, man? You explain shit? Thanks, no worries. Pet? Yeah, I guess that's the pet, right? And the jar. Cover last bludgeon piece and never visiting this boss again. Yeah, see, I've got one bludgeon piece, but I just don't need it. I don't think there's anywhere I'd ever use it. Bro, I stepped in again. Did that shit twice. Love side, would love to a bludgeon on my own. Yeah, I mean, yeah, getting the scythe can't just cut the bludgeon out completely, unfortunately. Even the zombie axe, don't you reckon the zombie axe closes that gap, or is the bludgeon still better? Can you do certain tasks? Yes. Favorite black queer streamer? What? Black shirt, maybe. Can't stop laughing at the sound of a cunt. It's such a good clip, eh? This is the sound of a fucking cunt. It's fucking awesome, man. A lot of people like the zombie axe. Cudgel and the defender is better everywhere. I don't think so. I think the zombie axe is... Oh, at least for Slash, the zombie axe is better. As for Crush, I think the zombie axe is way easier to get than the cudgel, right? Zombie axe, yeah, because you can just burst. Was 4-tick, zombie axe 4-tick would be sick. Yeah, but then it'd be too strong. That's why the zombie axe hits hard, because it's 5-tick. You'll notice the slower the weapon is, the harder it hits. That's why God swords do a lot of fucking damage, but are slow. That's how you create the balance. Zombie axe and the abyssal whip are effectively the same, because the zombie axe hits harder than the whip, but the whip's faster. What was the teleport you did to regenerate? It's the desert necklace. $250 Lawrence is actually fucking big from this can. There's also why Mage Gear is climbing. Probably because of the release of YAMA. The Purging Staff is probably going to be pretty big in YAMA, I would imagine. That's just speculation based on the fact that they were assessing the Purging Staff and rebalancing it because of YAMA release. Slash they found a bug with it in the meantime. You hit an enemy to 1 HP and then have to wait 5 ticks to hit one more. That's slow. Yeah, you go with the 4 tick then. Yeah, Fergo, it's going to be yeah, hopefully it's the video though, so you can see your head flapping. See how much like consistent this boss fight is now? You don't have to work. Should have went up 50 mil in 2 days though, and some apps are sitting at 6.65 mil. Yeah. The thing is, right, zombies is The shadow, what percent of the shadow's price is 50 mil? What's 1% of 1 bill? Is that 10 mil? So you had a 5% price change. And what's 5% of 61 mil? About 3 mil, you know? The more valuable something is, the more its price is going to fluctuate, but the percentage is really the same. A lot of items are sold at a negative 5% or plus 5% variance on the Grand Exchange. That's why there's the plus 5 and negative 5% button, right? So it's all just like it's just basic fucking RuneScape economy, really. Like, it just bounces around. It doesn't even mean much. Like if the shadow goes up by 50 mil, it doesn't mean anything. It just means that the shadow was sold for 50 mil more today than it was yesterday. Like, doesn't mean something's going on. People just might be fucking. Someone just probably wanted to get rid of their shadow, but they've been like trying to get a bit more money for it, so they just had it in their waiting. Or someone really wanted a shadow, so they paid extra for it. You know. It's not that way because the button, not the button is that way because how they're sold. Yeah, no, the button was like that always, which is why they're sold that way. Yes. I've marked custom button at 3% to get less merch. Yeah, I think 3% is a good idea. 3%. Makes sense. Yeah, this makes Iron Man so much better, I'd imagine. I mean, I don't need to be doing this boss, I guess. I wouldn't mind one more unside. I'm going to do a couple more kills. I'll finish this trip and then I'll go to the Cox. But effectively, this is just a better. This boss is better. That's all. That's like all it took to make this boss less shit is to not take so fucking long and be so taxing. Being able to attack him while he transitions phases is awesome. Even if your damage is reduced, it's very big. Can you do Siren task? Yes. Yeah. It's just it's a slay boss that you need a task for to be able to fight. I think that's the case for all slay bosses, right? All slay bosses you must be on task to fight. Have a very cool Cox. Why don't you just call? Why not come? He called Vag, because Cox is short for Chambers of Xeric. That'd be why. Wish I spent the GG transitions as well. Bling like Baggins. The GG transitions used to be fucking 10 times longer than they are now. Trust me. They are sped up. Gargoyle fights used to be like 4 minutes long with like best efficient methods because it was like 2 minutes of transitions. There never used to be a quick start option on the bell. Yeah. The bell, every single gargoyle fight you had to watch them fucking come to life from stone. That's old school fucking gargoyles. Yeah. That's what 30 minutes. I'll miss the Cox, but you on T-Bow. No worries. Thank you, Mickey. T-Bow tomorrow. Is having Jew in your name bannable even though I'm Jewish myself? I don't know. I'm not the fucking police, dude. Go ask the cops. The fuck do you think I am? If I ran the game, no. Think we could get but that doesn't really say much about it. You think we get a revised Kraken fight? Feels like an out of place Slayer boss between Siren and Serb. No, I think we need a Cerberus rework, to be honest. I think the Kraken's fine how it is. It does fuck all, and it gives a lot of money. Let's not touch the Kraken because I think the Kraken could be a fuck ton worse. But the fact that the Kraken is a zero resource fight, I'm happy with that, dude. Boss is still cheeks. This one. To be honest, the shittest part about this boss is I don't need anything from it. But if I needed a bludgeon, I would have got one. I would be going for one now. Yes. Yeah, the old gargoyles, the orbs used to damage you, and also you had to wait between phases when they were transitioning back down to the ground. Matt Athoff, thank you very much.
DM King, what do you think of the JDM victory over Belan?
I think it was a very good win, and I think it's very good for the division, because ideally, now that JDM doesn't have a fucking snapped in a half arm, he should be good to be an active champion. I don't see why he wouldn't be. He's a pretty active fighter pre-Bilal. And that's why I think people like Alex Pereira, regardless of him losing to fucking whatever Dickwad's name was, Ankalaev, Alex Pereira was an active champion and fought all the time, and I think that's better than anything else. You know? That's why I think Alex Volkanovski is a better fighter than Ilya Topuria. Topuria did one fight after getting the belt and then was like, I changed division now and I don't fight unless I get champion. Like, alright, one, you're Spanish, so just remember fucking that, idiot. And two, how about you just fucking fight? Like, Tom Aspinall was making a mistake. Tom Aspinall should be fighting as many heavyweights as he can right now. You know, even if he shouldn't be waiting for John Jones. Tom Aspinall should fight Cyril Gane, beat Cyril Gane, and then fight the next dickhead and beat him. And then you go, and then in the media, no matter what, he just goes, I've got more title defenses than John Jones. John Jones is scared of me. He's a coward. He sucks. His legacy sucks. The interim champion has more defenses than the undisputed champion. And just fucking litter his name like horseshit. Force John Jones into the octagon instead of being like, I'm waiting. Go beat the fuck out of every other heavyweight. Get more defenses than him while he's the active champion or whatever, like the standing champion. But instead he's fucking standing there waiting for the title fight. Like, fuck that, man. Just absolutely just shit on John Jones. Why wouldn't you do that? You know? Potan had 4 title defenses in 12 months. Yeah, he did. And that's what you need. Like, Israel Adesanya wasn't the biggest fan of Israel, but he fought all the fucking time, you know? He was always fighting and always defending. I think that's better than standing around doing nothing, you know? Pantoja fights all the time. Khabib fought all the time as well, actually. But Islam's just like fucking standing there like a lemon. Islam's only defended twice against a heavyweight. A lightweight, right? Charles, actually once. Oh my god. The only time he's fought a lightweight, right, was Poirier. Oh no, I guess you can include Moicano, but that was short notice. So, you know, I wouldn't say that he was a legitimate contender in that moment, but he did step up. If anything, Islam's had a very easy title reign so far. What if Tom loses? Then it doesn't matter, right? If Tom loses, then then you weren't going to beat John Jones. Or, you could argue that you weren't champion material. The next cunt will fight then. But if Tom really thinks he's the champion, why not just keep beating the fuck out of cunts? Because the what if he loses or the what if I lose argument shouldn't be part of the equation if you think you're the champion and you want to be the champion, right? If Tom genuinely thinks he's the best, he should just go smack every other heavyweight he can. Instead of being inactive for now 2 years, and he's going to fight a fucking John Jones, like, go beat the fuck out of like 3-4 different people, and then just brag about how you've got more defenses than him. Now he's a bitch. Because nothing's motivating John Jones at the moment. We probably aren't even going to get the fight. Anything can happen in a fight. He can get caught and now he loses his undisputed title shot. So that could happen as soon as he beats John Jones as well, right? That can happen against John Jones. The difference is that when you're a champion, you shouldn't just be doing a Bilal Muhammad and holding your belt. UFC should have stripped John Jones, yeah, but he also, he should just, Tom will beat Cyril Gane, so I don't see the problem. He's defending the interim. Exactly, yeah, I think he should defend the interim. The interim, the interim shouldn't be defending the interim, but what he should do is defend the interim, and then take those defenses and publicly continue to just shame John Jones to say that he's defended the interim belt more than John Jones has the balls to defend his own actual belt, and just completely invalidate John Jones, like just constantly just talk about how invalid he is because he won't fight. Yet I beat every other heavyweight. Count those as his actual defenses. Fuck it. Like, just instead of just being like, John, you're ducking me, John. John don't give a fuck about that. That would do more damage to John Jones' legacy than John just fucking standing still doing nothing. John sitting by and letting the interim just defend against people while not fighting him without being out injured. That is worse, in my opinion. Just go and defend it and just fucking let John know that he's a bitch every time he does. And every time he wins, he gets even scarier for John too, right? Took a review on Asmore, and they say Islam is moving up to 175 JDM. See, that's bullshit. Islam isn't even fucking defending his belt. That's all horseshit, man. Do you think JDM can beat Islam? I mean, I don't see why he couldn't. Sure. JDM's bigger than Volkanovski, so there's absolutely a fucking valid argument for it. You have a point, but I'm guessing he doesn't want to fight too much since stepping in the cage, you're putting yourself in harm's way every time. If you can get Johns faster, he skips potential harm. Tom hasn't fought. When was the last time Tom fought? What the fuck? Think the Blades fight? Yeah. How long ago was that? How is that getting to Jones faster? What the fuck? His last fight, when was this? July last year. It's been nearly a year now. He's been the interim champion for nearly 2 years. And if all that has to happen now is John Jones say, I'm retiring. And then who's Aspinall got to fight? Cyril Gahn. Right? Will not do it some CMs? Absolutely fucking not. Which it really should be Volkov, because Volkov won that fight. Even Cyril Gahn knew he won that fight, but here you are. Right? Either way, one of them. He should just beat Volkov and Gahn, which he could have done within this time. And then he has more interim defenses than Jones has actual defenses, because Jones is just standing there like a fucking lemon. Wherever the fuck Jones... Where's Jones here? Jones fought November last year. It's been 6 months now. There's not even been an announcement. Like... And that was while there was an interim champion. It's fucking horseshit, dude. You want to speedrun some Inferno with me? Nope. I'm an iron, so should I be using super anti-poison at Zoro or regular antis? Honestly, dude, sit on the Luna spellbook and use the Cure Me spell. That's what I would do. Because you can spam click it. Why is there a W next to his Reyes fight? People have been asking that for years, dude. Can't believe we have a shoutout so good. Yeah, I bet it's fucking awesome. I fucking bet. Okay. You know, I could probably get rid of this and take a more appropriate mage switch. I think that'd be better. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, boys. I think we're ready to rumble. Can we see a Cox log? Yeah. There you go. Yes, that is three Elder Moles, yeah. Which role shall we use for Mox? Or does it matter? I'm learning melee. Mox? You mean Cox? Just use Mage Troll, dude, because you want to use Mage Troll for the raid because Mage will at least damage the Vasa Crystals. The other two don't for some reason, which is a bit weird. So just run Mage Troll during the raid. And then in Olm, you want to use Mage and Mage Hand Melee and the Melee Hand and range in the head. Can we hear a borp? Well, you can hear a borp if one, you spell it correctly, and two, if the card is played, which unfortunately has not been played at the moment. If I'm doing just normal Cox, should I be doing the sim layout? Yeah, I think you should. I'm going to do this raid, then I'm going to wake Mrs. Robinson up. She's not feeling the best, but she wanted to be woken up. So we'll do this raid first, then we'll send it. If you're not doing this layout of Cox in normals, then you are kind of wasting your time learning. However, I do have a guide on this layout coming out, hopefully tonight or tomorrow night. You'll have the guide ready available because there's no one that does it better than me. Speaking of shit that don't get done better than me, Chambers of Xeric.
Wait a minute, get it how you live it. 10 toes in when we standing on business. I'm a big stepper, underground methods. Top-notch hoes, get the most, not the lesser. Straight terror, product of your errors. Pushing culture, baby, got that product you can measure. Trendsetter, the one who get the weather. Swerving while I'm bumping Project Petter. Yeah, rolling through the city with the big dogs. Fuck the laws, loyal with me, we ain't got a call. Zelly on silent, put the product in the pillar loud. That's how you make the money pop for everyone involved. And if you don't deserve a cut, then we gon' cut them off. My barber got me looking proper every single time. Fresh pig, getting fitted on that top grade. No, you ain't walking out alive, smoking what we on. And you know I got it, boy, for the ones who gone. R.I.P.'s in your memory, we carry on. When I die, they will not bury me, not what I want.
Beautiful stuff, boys. Only got one Elder Mole, unfortunately. This guy Missouri Tebo, it's my game. Group Iron Man. Should use the other one? I have to make the other one first. Australia got loaded KFC, frozen KFC now? I don't actually know. I haven't been to KFC in like a week. Well, 2 days, but yeah. So I'm aiming for a shadow. Now destroying Mole, can't touch this shit. It's pretty good, eh? What's a Sticky Piggy feature? Sticky Piggy feature is a... So Sticky Piggy is a... Oh, go on, please. Never. Lucky, that's cringe. Sticky Piggy is a slot machine. Online gambling. You know, casino. And there's a... You know, you can send a guaranteed feature if you pay $1,000. So, if we hit that roll... If we hit that benchmark, the Misso and I will load up $1,000 into the online CAS. And gamble a K, see what happens. Brackets, we always lose, but you never know, you might get lucky. I've seen enough Togi to know that if you gamble enough, you will always end up with a Lamborghini. Matt Stevens, what's up? How you doing? After work, make sure you call your mums, lads. Yes, it is Mother's Day everywhere except the UK, right? Sounds good. Good luck, Bling. Have a good day at work. Damn, 2-minute tech time. That's actually really slow. Fuck Moy. I'm gonna go for the big. The big pointer raid, I think. The grind for 86 crafting on the iron makes you want to canvas. How are you doing it? You should be pretty much... If you mine shooting stars... I know it's AFK and slow, but... If you mine shooting stars 92, you should get almost 83, 84 crafting just from the gems. Good morning, Corn. How you doing? That's not correct. Wait, how many gems you got? That's how I did it on my hardcore. You would need a forward processor gems. Yes, you gotta make emerald. You gotta make emerald bracelets. That's how you get your money back for AWST. And then do some sapphire rings too. Games necklaces. Still not enough. Well, on my hardcore I got. What's my hardcore at? What's my hardcore's name? Squid looker. There you go. Oh, yeah, my hardcore's 82. I didn't do anything with the diamonds and rubies, so yeah.
1,000. Oh my. Listen to these cunts. Listen to this. This is the sound of a fucking cunt.
Oh, we just missed the last bit. Damn. That sucks. Yeah, 82, but I didn't do anything with the rubies or sapphires. Sorry, rubies or diamonds. Start slaps yet, does it? Julia, good morning, how are you? Nice, Reaper. Doing lander lenses and other shit to try and push over doing stars whenever I can claim them. Just a fucking plod. Yeah, have you got like, you've been doing giant seaweed and shit? Bing bong boolia. Is this Fall Guys music? No, but it kind of does sound like it, actually, now that I think about it. YouTube auto starts your stream for me. Hold on. YouTube auto opens your stream for me every time a video ends. Well then, stop opening videos and watch the fucking stream, dude. Take the hint. Come on, man. Welcome to the live stream, Zine. So, what the fuck else is worth watching? Let's go, come on. Canton, see you at the bear tomorrow. See you tomorrow at the bear, Mickey. Good luck. Can we get a belly slap for good luck? We can, if the stream boss does. No belly slaps while Flyback's the boss. Added so many cards today. Flyback's doing a good job. Oh, 6. Got to invite me? No, I didn't forget to invite you. I intentionally didn't invite you because I was like, no, I'm not doing a duo. Don't worry, it was completely on purpose. Yeah, Spooks is on an iron. Dude, my wood cutting fucking sucks. There we go, finally. Absolute bananas. Are they all just legendaries, Flyback? Which I think's fair. Alright, good luck, boys. Zach, how are you, dude? Good morning. Yeah, they're popping out chest one epic. I like that. Do you guys know how to make RuneLite profiles so your settings stay between PCs? Yes, you just log in the top right corner of your client. And I think you've got to make a profile on the RuneLite website. Make sure you access it through the Jagex website. Go to the Jagex website, like the homepage of Old School RuneScape, and then click RuneLite from there. Zach, thank you for the 10 months, dude.
Getting it
Appreciate
fucking
that.
done. Like a chat.
Good song. Translate really be making my name stand out? It does. People know, dude. High as fuck right now, of course. Yeah, Gibson, try following what Flyback said. Start client, log in, don't switch profile. Close client, log out, restart, then switch to your sync profile. That may work. Back from cutting the grass, huge. Nice work, dude. Alright. Both is fucking horseshit. The Bofa does just enough damage to the point where, like, it does all these tiny hits that if I hit even remotely decent, I'm fucked. Oh, too much. Lucky. Come on, one more hit. Motherfucker. Oh, wait, he's down. It's all good. It's all good. Oh, is it? Need that guide for Vanguards? The guide I'm releasing will pretty much show you the Vanguard. Vanguards are very simple. You just have to keep their health within a third of each other. There's a new collection plugin, is there? How does that work? What's it do? Going for a don't find me HOA look and not the I'm a superstar. Sorry, is there a context to that fucking comment? I have no energy to keep going dry for a black mask. Oh. Set a cannon up, dude. Cannon AFK. Called room profile. Right, so what does that do? What's the difference between that and the collection log? The collection log one that's currently going. Go to collection log and top by the X to close it. Collecting power, then download it. Right, okay. It's pretty neat. So what does it do? Works like the collection one, but it's but it's broken and never going to be fixed. As in the current one's broken and isn't going to be fixed. Current one, yeah, okay. So why is the current one broken? What's wrong with it? Going give up and updating it? I mean, yeah, fair enough. But one thing about being a plugin creator for RuneScape is realizing you're never going to get fucking paid for making plugins. As soon as you get bored of it, you're going to lose the passion, aren't you? Wouldn't even let people help out on it? No, of course not. Probably people probably see how fucking disgusting the code is and be like, what the fuck is this? Ton of PRs to fix shit and just ignore them all and buried his head in the sand. Yep, okay. I didn't know that there was plugin drama. That's awesome. Classic. Drama surges, people are offering to help you, dude. Like, let them, yeah. Well, yeah, by being that ignorant and I guess not wanting to do it, it probably creates some sort of drama itself. But people put time in and the effort to write code to fix something. You may accept their help. Yeah, well, oh, so people had written the code to help him already, and he just said no. Didn't say no, oh, he just fucked off. Oh my god. I don't have prayer enhance turned on. I was wondering where my fucking prayer was gonna be. Yes, perfect. That was a bit spicy. Just see Nintendo is saying it's okay to break our system if you break the terms of service. As in, it's okay for them to brick your Switch if you break the terms of service. Is that what you mean? Plugin makes it where the exponential log clocks or whatever works in. Okay, cool. Alright, I'll have to check that out how it go. Pull request is like a request to combine my code and join. I see, okay. So if you break the terms of service, they'll just brick your switch. Model part Nintendo games, Nintendo will brick you. They fucking can't say. Like, you're not even that fucking special, cunt. You're a multi-billion-dollar fucking gaming industry. You're not losing money by cunts like why do they care so much about plagiarism? There'll be a way around bricking though, right? Nintendo has to be the most insecure fucking company on the planet. Depends how they brick. Well, I mean, yeah, but like surely a factory reset will sort your stuff. But I guess if you have anything tied to yourself online, it's game over, right? You have a lot of proprietary code in those things that you could break and not get back because there's nowhere to get them. Right, I see. Other news and content, thank you, Smosey. Appreciate that, dude. I did know 7799 on stars and I got 90 crafting bang from Stardust. That's big. Hell yeah, dude. Oh shit, don't waste the spec. Boop. Another part is that by running the Switch jailbreak on an SD card, and offline only completely bypasses their detection anyway. Yeah, but yeah, well, I mean that's the thing. You just miss out on playing online, right? That's what happened when I used to hack Xboxes back in the day, and get like a bunch of free games from Microsoft. I did it for like a bunch of people at school, and I got all their Xbox Live and my accounts banned until the year 10,000. Like my original Xbox account, if I log in, it says you can't log in until December 31st, 9,999. So you could still use all the hacks and shit that I downloaded, but you just couldn't play online. So it depends how much you care about playing online, which, given it's a Switch, I can't imagine to be very important. Like, who the fuck plays Mario Kart competitively online? Tell you who, fucking amateurs. New Zealand almost banned, thank you. Mario Kart is fun. Yeah, at home with friends. Haxor ain't playing Mario Kart online competitively, no way. Old man speedrunning Mario 62 or whatever it is. It's all gay to me, yeah. That's it, you know? Jennifer loses women, yep. Rune crossbow or sunlight crossbow at Zora? Probably rune crossbow, dude. Oh, I don't know actually. That's sunlight, yeah? That's a question for the chat at the end of the day. You're good internet, MK8, it can be fun online at 200cc. Any lag and you can't compete at all? Yeah, okay. The 50-second guide has actually helped me get him to half health for the first time. That's all you need for Zora, dude. I got you covered. I got you. Okay. Alright, time for the T-bone. This is an important moment, boys. Stay humble. Bro, can I get a fucking hit on the way back? Oh my god. Am I lagging? How are you standing still for 5 games? How did you not move left once? How the fuck does that? What the fuck happened? So, because I'm clicking the hand a bit too fast for my internet to be able to register it, we're just fucking standing like lemons, are we? This internet's a fucking joke, cunt. There's no way I didn't fucking click in time to run. You can knob boom, attack click. Yeah, but I guarantee you, fucking 2 game ticks later, right? Movement won't be nulled. I'll be clicking too fucking slow. Literally the difference between 80 and 100 ping. Fucking retard game, man. Fucking stupid, dude. That's actually pissed me off. Watch there be another flame war here. Thank God. There'll be flame war here. Watch this. No. I gotta risk trying to set the hands. Yes! Fucking flame war. I mean, why would balanced game? No. Let's just make it so the portals are at least 10 tiles apart. That's fair. Fucking retard, dude. Can't believe Food Panda is shutting down here in Thailand. They have best discounts. What the fuck is Food Panda? Do we have news of the first video I watched from you? Thought it was hilarious and been watching ever since. Thank you very much, Sidewinder. Thank you. Gerald the Purple. Man, after that fucking horseshit ass fucking excuse of a delay that got me killed. There's no purple, there's fucking red, dude. Like, and it's just burn after burn as well. Guaranteed 30 damage and no stats? No worries. What do you have to do to avoid it? Oh, nothing. You just eat shit. And you know what the worst part is? Still better than TOA. Like, it's not even close. Call Dupe Elder, alright. Made you think of Uber Eats, but it's cheaper in Thailand, sometimes in other countries like Cambodia and Laos. Okay. It's usually the cheapest option aside from grab food. Okay, very cool. Not bad, mate. Try simply not being King Condor in order to not hit zeros and get drops. I've tried that. I just got told to put my clothes back on. Problem is, a lot of the discounts started coming out of pocket for the restaurants. Yeah. You would order from, so I guess it's just fair, but still it sucks. Well, I mean, yeah, if the place is offering discounts that the restaurants aren't authorizing, that's probably actually illegal, right? Not the Wild West of Bangkok? Yeah, I guess that's true. Oops. Oh, what a dumbass fucking fight. That was so cringe, cunt.
Getting it fucking
Thank you,
done.
Goldie, for the
Like
26 months. Thank you very much. Someone's favorite skilling outfit? Trying to remember what sort of skilling outfits are in the game. They're all kind of dog shit, eh? Something's wrong with my mouse, dude. I've adjusted my anti-drag like both ways twice, and I just like my switches are just retarded. I mean, I've been complaining for 3 months now about buying a new mouse. I still haven't, so I'm just gonna keep blaming the game. Use arrows, keys, and middle mouse buttons to move the screen. I use middle mouse. Bro, like, how long are we fucking standing still? Am I late?
Alright, cunts, it's time. Time to pull this Elder Mole from Chambers of Xeric. Let's go. GL's in the chat, boys.
No, don't GL me. No, don't do that. What was the clip of Fergo jumping out the box? Well, Fergo went AFK to deal with something at work, so I put him in the box to protect him from the creepy crawlies. I went to go check on him to see if he's still there, and then as I opened the box, he also came back screaming. It was just a well-timed meme. Good luck. Can you send me the clip? Yeah, I think it's just that there. Okay, is that looking around with a controller? Yeah, pretty much. Always middle mouse, dude. Had a shitty ending because the people you're helping essentially lose. It took so long to beat the quest. I can't remember some of the storyline. Nate, I got no idea what the fuck you're on about, dude. Finally beat the quest boss. Oh, right, I see. Okay, that makes sense now. Yeah, I think the fishing out skill outfit's probably the best in the game. I did go wait the missile up 2 seconds. Well, she suggests doing one more raid before waking her up. One more raid it is. Happy Mother's Day to all the amazing mothers. Thanks, mate. Appreciate it. Good charge phone for Zoo. No worries. Good luck. No, this is the guy who got baby trapped in Thailand for like 3 months ago. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you met up with someone. You met some girl online in Thailand and moved over there with her family, right? And then had a fight with her dad because her dad was some communist fucking Vietnam vet that didn't like you because you weren't white enough giving her money or some shit, right? Basically, you're like a motherfucking extra from Married at First Sight or whatever it is, 90 Day Fiancé. Your life is bananas. Give me that genie, dude. Do you reckon it's possible to develop an addiction for Bonjela? Yeah, 8 every day? No, you fucking don't, cunt. I don't know where to find out. Bit of a random question, but, you know, we've got to ask them. Alright boys, who's feeling lucky about this raid? If you call the drop, okay, look at this, this is how it works. Okay, you're gonna have a look at my collection log. You're gonna look. If you call the drop, and I've already got the drop, and no one else calls it before you, I will 1v1 you in the PvP arena. If you beat me, you can have the drop. Elder Maul, that's a wise drop. That's my most common non-prayer scroll purple, believe it or not. Needlight's already called it, call a different one.
Alright, cunts, it's time. Time to pull this Elder Maul from Chambers of Xeric. Let's go.
I love the
GL's in
Darth
the
Maul
chat,
on that.
boys.
Thank you. Call it, and we'll be good to go. In the Philippines, tribal territory is ruled by tribal law and not mainland laws, so it sucks when you get basically IRL wilderness lured into bullshit. Well, if it's tribal law, not mainland law, why don't you just fucking kill everyone? Just go on a fucking killing spree. Just mass murder. Like, it's just tribal law. Just get rid of the tribes. Actually, that's probably called racism, but I mean, it's tribal law, right? I can speak actual fluent Philippine tribal, believe it or not. Yeah, it's a rare skill of mine, basically. Flyback, I have to like make the intro with the song before I can add it in. So that'll have to happen off stream. When can we raid with the best OSRS player in the game, my lord? During the July subathon. So in July, I should be doing subathon. During subathon in July, we'll be doing mass cocks. That's when you're able to raid. Until then, suck a dick. Lag? 100%? No, there's no lag. What happened? The song, it's a surprise. It's a surprise, Kenny. I wasn't trapped in Thailand, I lived in the Philippines, now I live in Thailand. Yeah, it was something like that. Like, Philippines, Thailand, there's no fucking difference. It's all the same shit. No matter what, whichever country you're in, if you drink the fucking tap water, you're getting diarrhea. It doesn't matter, you know? They're fucking doing hard work and labor with... The scaffolding's made out of fucking bamboo and splintered planks, and they're all fucking barefoot. They're absolute animals in the workforce. Does not matter. Zero concerns for health and safety. Everything's held together with fucking blue tack. I get you, dude. Living better now, they've got things to focus on. I'm really hoping maybe to complete every quest in the game. That'd be good, dude. Get on it. Honest grafters, I like it. Yeah, they're fucking solid, dude. The life of Southeast Asia is an incredible life. It's one I could never live. Like, I could never live in Bali, but I do enjoy going to Bali. But I could not fucking live there, no way. Haven't stopped that, really. But is Fergus still...
Fucking fuck off the fucking cunt, man! I need to...
Haven't stopped that. That was perfect. Oh, you gotta reduce it by 1 second, and it's perfect. When's next tier list coming out? 1, don't fucking wink at me, cunt, alright? You're not my mate. We're not friends, and I'm definitely not gonna fuck you, so... Do not fucking wink at me in the chat. Secondly, when I have one to do. You got one for me to do? Drop it. Kitchen appliance tier list, but that can be done. Yeah. Unless you're in the US, then the water has fluoride and chlorine. I mean, that's not a US only problem. The US just thinks it's only the US that has fluoride and chlorine. Who used to make all the old tier lists? Anon. If you're in Thailand, there's a lot worse in the water. It's much better just cook with it. Yeah, sure. But pure shit, just want to haggle with Balinese shopkeepers. Balinese shopkeepers that get a sore neck looking up at you, following around all day. Oh, King Kong. Air fryers up there. Air fryers are probably the best kitchen appliance to date currently. Air fryers, they're just convection ovens, the same technology. Yep, sure. So's your dad. No, scientists are just fishing for fun with a carp of our picture. Knows something we don't. Very smart man. 10 points to Gryffindor. What do you think about Scythe being able to be used as Zora? I think it's probably not necessary. And the reason halberds work is because they can attack from one tile away, right? So I don't think Zora needs a scythe. Personally. The halberd hits from 2 tiles away. It's just one additional tile, right? Means 2 tiles away, yeah. Refrigerators overrated? No, refrigerators stand the test of time. Apparently refrigerators today, however, aren't as good like in surviving nuclear bombs. Don't know why though. If you stand next to me, how many tiles away am I? 0. You're right next to me. Coffee pot's fucking slap compared to air fryers. What the fuck's a coffee pot? I'm DDing under you. How many tiles then? But we're on the same tile. So you're not away. I'm just fucking with you, Flyback, dude. Just arguing for the sake of arguing, mate. Good luck. 10,200 pointers. You get munted by a move hand eggs. You can't take hand eggs into LMS, dude. Slap belly, alright. And shoot. Perfect.
Slap belly.
It's a big boy. Thank you, Fergo. GZ on stream, boss. GZ on cat, then I'll do a show for you after this raid. Those are beautiful shamans. Big, beautiful. I need to get to LMS for a ramp out. It's pretty good, it's pretty quick. Dan, good morning, how are you? Good luck, boyos. Okay, that was pretty fire actually. No way that just worked. Fuck. Shitballs. Piss out of my ass. Too far again? No way. Okay, thank God. We're all good. Okay. It's all good. Crisis averted. Cool. So to stop by and ask, what the hell is a G-Banger? Well, G-Banger can mean multiple things. One, G-string, which is something your mum wears frequently, especially when I come to visit, you know. I hate to put that image in your head, but she does. She looks nice and it's very pretty. Pink little flower on the back. Right above where the butt crack starts. It's nice. It could also mean the G string on the guitar as well. When you play the guitar, you got the third from the bottom is the G string. I call the dog G-Banger. His name's Ghost. I call him G-Banger. You know, I worked with a guy called Grant. Called him G-Banger. But in this instance, I'm talking about No Monkey. So is G-Banger wrong? Is the G-Banger wrong about his opinion on YAMA contracts? You know? I mean, that's a sick name to have. The G-Banger. See No Monkey, say, look, what's up, G-Banger? Let him know. I started it, alright? But is the G-Banger onto something with the YAMA contracts? He also deleted your comment. See, that's the thing. I'm not sure if he did, because I can still see it. He would have had me hidden after people have been reacting to it. I think that would be the case, because I can still see it, and it has 50 likes, so people have seen it. You know? That's the thing. Why? Why? See, if I go to the video, it's there. And it's got 52 likes. But the thing is, it's got 52 likes because, yes, so the comment's there, but I've been hidden from the channel. Essentially, I've been banned. So if I hide you from the channel, your comment can still be there. Can still be seen. You're still there. You can see it, but no one else can. So, yeah. That's after people had seen it, so that's all. I think dumb fucks about it. No. G-Bang is not an insult. It's just if something starts with the name letter G, someone starts with the letter G, their name, you call them G-Banger, dude. It's a good name to have, I think. Do it incognito if it still shows. No, it won't. It's the same as banning someone in the chat flyback. Like if I go hidden on you, you won't show up. But it won't tell you you're banned. You'll still comment, and your comments will still show up on your screen, but they won't show up anywhere else. Yeah, you hid me. Yeah.
Serious?
Okay. That's confirmed, and I wasn't tripping. No, you weren't tripping. Hi, guy. The reason I thought at first that I was like, no, he kind of deleted my comment because I can see it and people were reacting to it. But now that it's if the fact that the likes haven't moved since and no one else has reacted since, it shows me that it's a ban. They hide or whatever. It's okay. Is what it is. What tweet did the chat pick? We haven't got to 250 yet. Oh, banger. Can see a comment, but there's a comment saying insert hate comment here, to which no replied King. But it's not hate, I've made that very clear. I don't get it. It's a banger. It's good, eh? Try about your golden monkeys, dude. Yeah. How's best villa meant to be done before the redemption tech? Yeah, I know one, alright? How was best villa meant to be done before the redemption tech? Good question. This might become one of the raid intro songs too, I'm thinking. What's the song called? It's called Scatman John. Ski Bar Bop Bar Dop Bop. Karacha remix. It's got a spaceman as the picture. We're looking for the con, couldn't find it? Yeah, it was hidden. Well, my channel was hidden. It's fine. Is what it is. Saw the title of this song. I think I did, didn't I? Bro, how many zeros? What the fuck? I didn't land a single hit there. Another zero. What the fuck? Hello? 5 zeros in a row? 6? 6 zeros and then a 1. What the fuck? I'm overloaded. Holy shit. What the fuck, man? That was so fucked. Love that you put Boba print zeros. Dude, my Bofa is so bad, dude. So 6 times in a row during Wisp and Rage phase every day. Disgusting, eh? Fucking Fang, dude. Wait, no, I want that enhanced. Now, fuck it, who cares? No, Glizzy Goblin. Unfortunately, you said Glozzy first. Silly cunt. That's what reminds me of the Squidward when he eats the crow patties in the vault and his lower body gets huge. That's valid. Can't out the Bofa, but I'll destroy it for 50 gifted in the bank. Yes, incinerate it. What do good shots have a higher value? I think everything has to have a higher value, I think. I think if they're I think they have to have a higher value. It's really a question as to why they have a high value, but you can't out them. To Sums up the restaurant industry as a whole. Excuse me. I think that the whole idea of the high value is for deaf's purposes. Yes. Yeah. Didn't realize you were 2 hours back on stream. Silly cunt. Finally got another daughter. Axel, huge. Do you like how I'm just praying melee and just tanking the fuck out of this mother doll? Go on, put 2k dry at now 2 at 1k, 4 fangs total, 2 out of 3 habit. 2 out of 3 habit, only missing jar. Oh, fair enough. Okay, you've walked far enough away now. You've proven your point. I get it, dickhead. Dude, this game fucking hates me. There's no way my overload expired and then he just continued to fuck my face. Please tell me that's a full fucking stamina potion in my bank. Did I just see 2 doses? Nah, it's a full pot, surely. Time's it in Oz? It is, it's 12:56 AM in the evening at night, just past midnight after dinner, but way before the morning. Hope that helps. That makes sense. Funny big ups from London. Hell yeah. Thank you. Shout out to London. So you can't fun. Nah, I got you, man. I got you, man. So tell me, isn't London like mega fucking expensive at the moment? Like even just to step outside, they got like mad fucking taxes. I was hearing about it the other day. Like living there is a fucking full-time job, more or less. Some crazy shit. Like, do you live actually in London? In fucking London? Or is it like Tewkesbury or some shit? It's fucked, yeah. Like, apparently there's sections in London where you can't drive your car down at all. Like, no cars are allowed. I think it's purely for, like, pedestrians and bikes. But even then, like, it's there's some sort of technology there that slows your bike down, whether it's what's on the road or, like, the bikes have to be electric bikes, but, like, they're forced to be fucking slowed down. Or some weird shit. $20 minutes out of London, shared bedroom, 5 roommates, pay 2k a month each. Fuck off, you do. Nah, you're in a fucking penthouse. Nah, you're full of shit. No, you're not. You're not paying 2K. You're not paying 10K a month for a shared bedroom with 5 mates. You're full of shit. You're winding me up. You're having a laugh, eh? Bull fucking shit. There's no fucking way that's happening. You're having a fucking laugh, mate. You're mucking me about, is ya? $2K sounds pretty close. Each 5 people. That's 10K a month. They're playing for a shared bedroom. Nah, you're telling fucking porkies, mate. You're fucking, you're taking me for a mug. Oh, 2K per room. Wait, no. Landlord charges per person. What? Per person or per room? So there's 5 of you in one room, and you're paying 2K Aussie a month is £1,000 a month, roughly. There's 5 of you in one room. Okay, so 2K per room. Okay, so it's a shared house, not a shared room. Right. Okay, I get you now. Okay, that makes more sense. 5 bedrooms. Okay, right. So you're living in like a borderline fucking penthouse then. But the landlord charging per person, that's criminal. Yeah, no. Any landlord that charges per person needs a bullet in the back of the head. You pay for the building, not for the people, dude. That makes no sense. The building is their property, not the people, right? 3-story house? Yeah, but it's like a British 3-story house, so it's like fucking 2 cubic meters wide. That's the entire fucking house. Hope the view is nice. What do you mean? It's England, cunt. The view is grey no matter where you are. You look outside, it's grey and miserable. Trust me, I've been there. And you only get a room? Yeah. Landlord making like 140K a year, yeah? Yeah, that's that. Yeah, he's fucking ripping you cunts off. Thailand head sounds so bad now. Yeah, it's this is worse than that guy that got lured into the Philippines and then had a fight with this girl's dad, ex-Viet Cong fucking dad, because he wasn't white enough, giving enough money to pay for like his drug addiction or some shit. So he went to Thailand and that was it. I got no choice. I'm in central London. Can even be more hectic. Well, I mean, what if you move to the countryside or the seaside? You know, I know the seaside exists because I've watched Thomas the Tank Engine and there's a fucking seaside. There's a whole episode on it. Fucking act like it ain't there. Yeah, paying per person is nuts. You're basically, you guys are living in a scam house, dude. So my brother work in retail, pays decent. Well, that's just a flat out fucking lie. Let's not fucking kid ourselves. You're in retail. I mean, I guess you're on commish, but even then. But a landlord that charges per person, bro, I'd just get the fuck that, man. Yeah, charging per person is insane. You ever watch Sweeney Todd? Nah. Yeah, if you can charge per person in the UK, I'm gonna fucking invest in the UK. Yeah. Both Philippines guy and London boy, hold on. Philippines guy and London boy knew they were getting fucked, but at least one of them was with a woman instead of the landlord. True. I love this, dude. I love when new people come to the stream and tell us about their stuff. We just start questioning. Excuse me, sorry. I tried to mute the mic, I just didn't reach it in time. Yeah, I love this. This is great, learning about the rest of the world. 2K room is insane, dude. Mate lives in Adelaide in a 6-bedroom house. They pay 200 a week. Same shit basically, yep. They cover the lounge room in a room because it's bigger. It's 300 a week. No, over here they're not paying. You wouldn't be paying per person.
Alright boys, here we go. We're looking for any Justicia piece. That would really help me finally do the 176 Whisperer kills that I scammed from you guys. Or maybe I can do Sarachnis. GL's in the chat, boys.
I don't have any Justicia. Yeah, no, if you they converted the lounge room, yeah, but still, like, that's so much fucking money, cunt. The misso owns an apartment and rents it out, but you don't charge per person, you charge for the building. Here's a share house, is a pay per room. Yeah, fuck that, man. You don't look for a share house, you look for a rental property. Legit, you guys are getting fucked. I gotta admit, in that AI there, the best part is the laugh. When AI makes you laugh, it's actually pretty accurate. Most people are renting on them houses, can't afford a house, no benefits, so works out for them. Most people are renting on them houses, can't afford a house. Wait, hold on, what? Oh no, what the fuck, dude? 62? From the flame wall, a 62? There's no way it hits that hard. There's no way a flame wall hits a fucking 62. Look, reading about your fucking sob London life where you're getting fucked by your landlord is costing me Chambers Zarek points, alright? You're getting fucked by your landlord, alright? And you're too dumb to see it clearly. That's all I've got to say.
At that. Not bad.
Alright, you've cost me a fucking T-bow. This is ridiculous. And this fucking poison trail lasts 10 years. A 62 is insane.
You can hit hard like that, but I can hit it pretty hard.
Oh, better throw some burn in there because it's balanced. Why didn't you pick the 8 up? We're not even lagging that badly. Just fucking pick the cunt up. I've got to be lagging. Look at the animation. It's insane. What the fuck, man? That's so fucking retarded, cunt. Are those just watering cans? No, I don't need to bring a fucking watering can. I'm reading chat and I got hit. Normally you wouldn't get fucking caught in the getting caught in the flame wall on a head phase is fucking insane. I was too busy reading about this cunt's fucking London life where he's getting ripped off. My apologies for being invested in the chat. Still fucking retarded that it hits that hard. Log out if you get stuck in the flame wall. It's retarded as fuck. You don't need a watering can. Watering cans for amateurs don't know what the fuck they're doing. Oh, but you got stuck in a flame wall. Yeah, well, you don't get bitches, and also you're a faggot and I'd beat you in a 1v1. So before you type that out, just remember where your fucking place and shut the fuck up. Alright? Now that that's out of the system and we're all moving on from that. It's good. Alright? One of those is true. You can pick one. It doesn't matter. One of them's at least.
Shut your fucking mouth. You'll do nothing.
No lunars?
You'll do fucking nothing.
I'm just gonna use thralls. Try to get my parents. Good luck, RJs. Have fun, man. You shouldn't need to bring a watering can. No. What kind of 1v1? Well, 1v1 where I smack the shit out of you. Alright. I want to address a small concern quickly, if that's okay, boys. When Flatback's done.
We were never friends, cunt.
Thank you. Let me just move that for a sec. Okay. I do want to address a small concern. Not necessarily a concern, but I want to have a little bit of a discussion with these YAMA contracts here, okay? Now, I know we've already done a video going through this, but the reason I mention this is because some people seem to be a little bit confused about, like, the logic behind YAMA contracts and what they do, or what the idea is, all right? Because, look, a lot of this, I need to make this clear at the start of every video. I'm not shitting on No Monkey, okay? I disagree with some shit he says, but I'm not shitting on him. I've seen his recent videos. You might be pleasantly surprised that I agree with some of the stuff he said in his recent video, okay? But the reality is that he's fucking wrong about a few things. And I mean, I don't remember every word he said, but I'm almost certain, okay? Because the reason I mention No Monkey the most here is because he's making he's making a big impact on the community's opinions on how content should be done and is done, right? The problem is No Monkey can't do fucking math. Okay, it's a fact. He sucks at math. He always has, and that's just that's why he's in old school RuneScape, because everyone in RS3 chased him out for it, and he's doing the same here. Look at the way that mixed hide works. So, Awakener's Orbs, I understand his point and concern, and people don't like Awakener's Orbs because you have to pay to try fight a boss. Okay, and the contracts are doing the same thing, where it's going to be you have to pay to try fight a boss. And if you beat the Awakened bosses and you unlock Blood Torva, people don't want to have to pay 887k to keep fighting these bosses, right? Because the argument is, well, they should be free, because now you've finished the boss fight, you should be able to fight the Awakened variants for free, right? I get that. That's a fair argument. That's a legitimate claim, okay? Now, the problem there is, you still get drops. It's a cosmetic, right? You're exactly right. But people want to keep doing the Awakened bosses to do challenges, right? Like the main argument is for speedruns, right? The other argument is people don't have enough money to be able to buy these orbs. If you don't have enough money to buy these orbs to do Awakened bosses, you likely don't even have 12 or need the cosmetic. Now, I understand wanting to do the challenge. Okay, I get that. But that's kind of the whole point of the Awakened bosses. That's the point of it being prestigious and high-end. By the time you get to this point in your account, you should have some sort of surplus to be able to fund trying some of these bosses. If you run out of money, guess what? You go back and you try it again. The idea with the YAMA contracts is for the cosmetics is that the way that you can farm them, the way that they will be pushed into the game, they should be significantly cheaper than 800k, and you won't need, what is it? You need, was it 20,000 blood runes per piece of Torva. So you won't need 60,000 fucking blood runes, which, how much is a blood rune? The blood runes, what, 290? You won't need 17 mil worth of blood runes on top of that. Which, okay, fair enough. If you're at the stage where you are able to competitively do Awakened bosses, GP should not be an issue. That's exactly right. Now, the other thing people don't realize is that this is one thing No Monkey doesn't mention at all. And this is why people's arguments on the Awakened Orbs is invalid, okay? It's really dumb. And I'll pull the post up just so we're all on the same page. I don't know why he doesn't mention this. The only argument I think is valid that he did make briefly was if you get Blood Torva, you unlock Blood Torva, you've spent your Awakener's Orb money, you spent millions, you should be able to fight the bosses again for free without Awakener's Orbs. Cool. But you don't get a drop. There's no loot. That is the only valid argument I think he's made that would make sense. Because if I go, what is it, July, I think? Fair? Exactly. But then why the fuck would you do it? That's the next question you ask yourself. Why the fuck would I do it? Perfect for speedrunners? Excellent. Then fuck off. But for people that want to farm these bosses, okay, if you look here on, I want to say it's this one here, tweaks and drop rates. Here you go. Yeah, perfect. What it says here is that the awakened variants of these bosses have 3x chance to hit the unique table. Now, I've done a little bit of math, all right? Not no monkey math. I've done real math, okay? I'm not confident that my math is 100% correct, but on average, Vardavis is currently 10.4 mil GP an hour. If you do a Vardavis efficiently, about 30 kills an hour. If you do about 25 awakened Vardavis kills an hour, and that's efficient, best in slot, and if you bring Oathplate into the game, that 10.4 mil GP an hour climbs up into the 22 mil an hour range. 22 mil an hour farming Vardavis awakened version. Okay? That's a fuck ton of money per hour. The orb table is separate. Yes, this is yes, but these are just the unique drop rates. This is for Virtus, Ring Piece, Axe Piece, things like that. This is pre awakened variants. This is 3x chance. You should be looking at about 22 mil an hour roughly. But if you're doing 25 Vardavis kills an hour as well, right? Awakened kills, they're 880k each at the moment. Times that by 25. You're spending 22 mil an hour anyway. So you're pretty much breaking even if you're farming awakens. That's provided you don't die at Vardavis. This is Vardavis specifically. That's provided you don't die at him and you kill him efficiently the majority of the time. You're roughly breaking even. If you're lucky, you make money. If you're unlucky, you lose money. To remove the need for awakened orbs once you get Blood Torva, doubles your profit per hour at Vardavis at no cost, no expense. And that's a bad thing, right? Because that would fuck the economy. That's when, you know, that's when your Virtus is no longer worth 50 mil for a top. Because you're now printing it at 3x the rate. So syncs as well, the syncs aren't really super valid with Awakeners Orbs because they come into the game as a drop, and there's no, like, the only gold that's like kind of sunk when trading Awakeners Orbs is the GE tax, really, right? And then obviously the gold you pay for when you die at Death's Coffer. Solid 500 at 12 mil an hour, that's it. Yeah, Vardavis is a fucking solid 10 mil an hour already. It doubles. Pretty much all the Awakened bosses double, but Vardavis and Whisperer both jump up like a good 10 mil, while Duke and Leviathan are around the 6 mil mark. So to not have to use an Awakened Orb is absurd, because I don't think people are realizing how much gold per hour you efficiently gain by using killing the Awakened variants. The shit thing is the orb. Yes, the Awakened Orb sucks. Like the whole Awakened Orb system, it is shit. But you are doubling your GP per hour effectively, because what the unique draw table, this here, these items, including the ingot, unfortunately, because Jagex, this makes up like 40 to 60% of the drop table like hourly rate at any one time, given how valuable Virtus is, the Vestige, which you can now make super easy because you don't need the ingots anymore. So these are even easier to turn into your fucking rings. And the Ultra Ring is fucking 200 mil. So it's probably even more than that now, right? So that's why I think people need to be a bit more considerate about what they're saying before they kind of push it out. Now, my numbers aren't, I'm not giving you the exact numbers because I don't actually know to a T what they are. And it obviously varies on your luck and how decent you are. But a lot of people argue, but Awakened bosses are hard. Okay. But once, like Vorkaf was hard when you first did it, and now it's easy. The Inferno used to be hard, but you've done it 6 times now, it's easy. The Colosseum, I bet, was hard on release. How many times have you killed Soul now? Double digits, looking for the pet? All it takes is Awakened Vardavis. After 20, 30 kills, you're doing that shit easy, man. Kill times on Awakened bosses won't be consistent either. They won't be consistent, but Vardavis will get more consistent with Oathplate, and the better you get, the more consistent they can get too, right? This is just going at the most efficient rate in both, right? They should never have put such high rates behind Awakeners Orbs. The bonus rarity should have been lower and the boss free to attempt. They could have done that, right? But it's too late in the game now. They can't change that. My point is that people are making this Awakeners Orb argument that the system sucks. It does, but if you remove the Awakeners Orbs, you effectively crash the market. There's only one reason, really, in my mind. Well, there's one main reason why Virtus is still this expensive today, and it's not because it does extra damage with fucking Ancients. Because Virtus and Arims are essentially the same. It's just a 1% damage difference, right? It's not because... It's not 50 mil because you get 6% damage on Ancient Magics. That's a lot of horseshit. Remove orbs, lower rates, easy fix. How do you remove orbs? Where are people that spend money on orbs? You can't do it now. It's too late. They should just leave it as it is. I think it's fine. It's just how it is. Desert Treasury bosses are just shit. It's just the way they are. What they're doing with the contracts is fixing a lot of these issues. Because, while yes, the contracts can be looked at like Awakener's Orbs, where you have to get the drop then use it, but you're getting a guaranteed drop. So you're getting, provided you can get the kill on YAMA, which after enough practice, you'll be able to get, and most players will. You will be able to. It just takes time. Once you get through that steep hurdle, which guess what? It's endgame challenging content. It's not meant to be fucking easy. You're guaranteeing, ideally, in my mind, what this tells me is your money back. Because I don't know what they're going to offer. When it says particularly those with guaranteed tradable rewards, how is it not going to give you something massive like a piece of oath plate and you not get your money back, right? Can you slay home on the awakened versions? You cannot use slay home on awakened versions. I'm pretty sure it even says on the on-task boost of slay home will not work in the fight against the awakened bosses. So no, you cannot. Virtus plus 1% over Aaron's can be some max hits with Sanging, certainly with the shadow plus spray bonus. It can be, but it's not 50 mil worth. Like the Virtus top is 50 mil for. So you're looking at 78 mil for the mask top and bottom versus full Aaron's, which is probably 6 mil for 3% damage. It's just not worth it, man. It's in no way worth it. With the shadow, I understand that, but even then, it's just not fucking worth it. You're probably better off just buying one piece of Ancestral, running the rest Arams. You get a similar fucking damage boost, right? Mid-late mains don't have much money to spend on. I think people are definitely overcomplicating it. Now, we don't know what YAMA contract's going to cost because we don't know what they give yet. It's top is big for Inferno. The top's big for Inferno. Arams does fine in the Inferno at the end of the day. If you're short on cash, use Arams. My point is that the stats that the Virtus gives isn't the reason it's 50 mil. It's because it's 1 in 3 fucking thousand from Vardavis to get. It's because it's fucking rare. It's hard to get. And if you were to make Awakened bosses free to do once you get Blorva, which people pay for that service, by the way, to get it done really quick, it'll also boost the amount of times it's serviced. And then you triple the rate that they drop that, you're just going to bring way more into the game. The drop rate is kind of disgusting. Yeah, it is disgusting. But on the Awakened version, it's only 1 in 1,000 for a specific piece, right? The chance to hit the unique table goes from 1 in 136 to 1 in 40 or some shit. 1 in 48. You should be getting a drop on this table once every 2 hours, ideally, at Awakened Vardavis, and that's on average. That's a specific piece. You don't look at the rates that any piece will drop. Exactly, the rates any will drop is 1 in 136. That's without Awakened Lord. With Awakened, it triples. What's Awakened Whisperer? Best drop rates, easiest Awakened boss. It's similar. It's similar rates to Vardavis. Because Whisperer is 8 mil an hour. It gets close to 20 mil an hour as well. You know. All of a sudden, it's 1 in 64. You triple that, like 3x that. What's that? It's 1 in 27. On Whisperer with Awakened, and Whisperer is fucking. It's fucking cheeks, dude. Versus prayer bonus over Arams. You can't. You're not. There's no way you're arguing that a two prayer bonus and 1 mage damage bonus over Arams is worth 50 fucking mil. That's insane. Like what are we talking about here? Why are we having this discussion? I know the difference between an Arams top and a Virtus robe top. It's not worth 48 mil, 47 mil. It's not. If you think it's worth 47 mil, here's my advice: sell the top, buy the Aaron's Road top, get some more fucking Awakener's Orbs, and go finish getting the Awakened bosses done. If you're short for cash, it is insane. Virtus Robe top is best used in the wilderness for PKs. That is its absolute peak. If you're not PKing, skip the Virtus and go straight to Ancestral when you have the money. It is insane to justify that. There's a reason it's 50 mil. It's not because of the stats over the Arams. Is any late game really worth? Look at the pegs. No, most late game is not worth it, right? It's not worth buying 12 until the very end. It's not worth buying the Virtus because the Virtus and Ancestral are the exact same minus, apart from the +2 magic damage. Arams top only gives -10 range bonus. That's a buff for Arams. You know that's good for Arams. You know. That's a good thing. What? That's bad for the Virtus. So I just want to make that point clear, that it's not being mentioned that Awakener's Orbs give a 3x chance on top of the current rates, okay? And then furthermore, what was 2? No monkey can't do math. It's not being mentioned when people are rallying against the Awakener's Orbs. I'm not trying to defend Awakener's Orbs at the same time, right? Because I do think the system is dumb. I have to save my Awakener's Orbs and then fucking burn them anyway. As an Iron, I was hoping it would be easy to get the DT2 when DT2 came out, and was disappointed finding how rare it was. Honestly, it's not worth going for Virtus on an Iron Man. You go Arams and then you go to Cox and you get Ancestral. You skip Virtus on an Iron Man. It is not worth grinding it. Arams is perfect, dude. Arams is so good on a main and on an Iron Man because it's easy to get. Same with Blue Moon, right? It's easy to get. It's 6 mil or some shit for the whole set, if that. Where can I find the whole set? Aaron's the Blooded set. Yeah, it's 6 mil, and that's including the hood. And it's fucking good, man. It's the best you get. There's fuck all difference. If you're having to get Virtus, it's good. Yeah, if you get Virtus, that's lucky. Nice work. But you shouldn't camp for Virtus. You should just go straight to Ancestral because Cox is just so much more consistent. Got 100 mil. Should I get Sang or Virtus? Get a Sang. Sang's dropping in price. Maybe even wait until closer to the Delve. But I wouldn't get Virtus at all. Unless you go PKing with it, Robert, but then you're going to risk it is all. But the Sang's great. So, the idea for these contracts being cheaper is so that you don't have to pay so much money in Bloods as well to be able to get the cosmetic Oath Plate like you do with the Blood Torva, right? Which is fine. And that's why they're going to be through like the YAMA Slayer system. World's best upgrade is Virtus. Yeah, because you're doing a lot of running it around in Bloodbark. Yeah, upgrade to, if you're PKing, upgrade to Virtus. Yeah. World's best. Oh, is that what you're using in general, Bloodbark? Yeah, just run the Virtus, dude. Pretty sure JX dropped Virtus specifically for focusing on PKing. It was never intended for PVM and to take Aaron's spot. You're correct. Yes. Yeah, I think so. But the only time Virtus is good is when you're a main with a shadow and don't have enough for Ancestral. Yeah. Even then, dude, it's 3%. What's that? 6% over. I think is it 6%? 9%. Is it 3 extra shadow? I think 9% over the Arams. It is good, but it's a lot of money where you could probably better spend it elsewhere at the end of the day. But again, if you go to TOA, yes, but it's a lot of money to dump into some mage gear. Not a lot of mages at this stage in the game where they would not have anything else to spend GP on but can afford Virtus. Yeah, it's more common than you think for people to be in that situation. That's understandable, but the argument a lot of people have is Awakener Orbs are too expensive to farm the Awakened bosses to go for Blood Torva, and that YAMA is going to be the same. The contract's going to be too expensive. We're not going to have the money to be able to buy them and farm these bosses. If you farm YAMA, you get your own contracts. You know? Practice them or sell them and make money elsewhere. Like, that's the point of the game. Like, it's like people are complaining that they're being gatekept away from super hard content, but then want super hard content to fight. I think adding that level of risk is a good idea. I'm not saying it's perfect, but I think, like I've never looked at Desert Treasure 2 bosses and gone, I wish they didn't do away conversions. I just looked at it and went, well, that's going to be hard. I better save up a bunch of orbs if I want to do that. Right? Once you have Bandos, Fang, Bofra, and Zenites for mains, Virtus is next upgrade. Sang for the money is only worth if you need the heals. It's not much more damage than the Trident. Yeah, and it's more expensive to run than the Shadow at the moment, the Sang too, which is memes. I think contracts should be untradeable, to be honest. Well, if contracts are untradeable, it does bottleneck a lot of the game, and it does create like a big... It creates a very luck-based stigma around YAMA. Now, unless they were untradeable, but you were like guaranteed to get one every so often, or doing certain things, sure, but then that ruins, like, that... What happens there is then you force players to farm certain items for certain contracts, right? Because if certain contracts are going to give specified items, like this contract will give this item, this contract's guaranteeing this item, people will just farm one certain contract. It's kind of like TOA. People only use a certain... Like, there are certain invocations that never get used because they're horseshit, right? To be able to get certain invocation levels. It's a very similar mindset. If you have shit contracts, if they're untradeable and you make it random, it's just a terrible system, because then you could be sitting there farming and go dry on this contract you really need for hours and hours. I don't mind the contracts being tradable. I mean, I don't play a main very often now anyway. It doesn't bother me regardless. But I don't think it's too big of a deal. That way it gives you a variety of contracts to try. You don't have to worry about farming specific ones to be able to do certain upgrades. And it also creates an economy around the contracts. Maybe you get a contract that's too hard for you. Instead of you doing it, it's worth 20 mil. You just sell it. You've made 20 mil. Like that can, like a lot of people might feel like they're gate kept out of these contracts because they don't have the money for it. But if you get the contract as a drop from doing the normal YAMA fight, you've made money. So, like, it depends on how good these contract rewards are. The better the rewards are from the contracts, the more money you can make by just simply not doing them. And instead of feeling gate kept out of the content, you just make money off of not doing it. So it's a win-win, right? It creates a best of both worlds scenario. And I think that's a relatively valid argument that I have not seen anyone make. Don't contracts come from demons? No, the demons in the Chasm of Fire, those contracts are purely for the cosmetic, and they can also come from YAMA. But if you don't want to farm YAMA for them, you can just do like YAMA Slayer, basically. Basically like doing Obor keys, like the giant keys or mossy keys. But you kill the little ones for contracts, and then you go and kill the Awakened YAMA, basically, with that contract. But that's purely for the cosmetics, not for anything tradable. So I would imagine there's probably anywhere between 1 and 3 contracts that are with untradables. Depends if they do it like one contract can do all 3 oath plate pieces, or it's one contract for a different oath plate piece. I'm not sure. They did say there's 7 contracts, so who fucking knows? But I 100% think that the way the contract system is here is it creates an economy for those that either can't or don't want to do the harder version of YAMA, because you can just sell them, and if the rewards are good, it's big money. It creates a challenge for those that want to push themselves with more risk but a guaranteed reward, which makes it better than Awakener's Odds, because you're spending 800k on a kill, and if you get the kill and you get nothing back, you've wasted 800k. But if you do the contract, you spend 60 mil on a contract, and then in return you get an oath plate helmet, which is 66 mil. You've made money because you're guaranteed to get it. Creates def coffer fodder for irons. It does, absolutely, as well. And it also, I think it helps maintain the value of certain items, like the Virtus robe top is being maintained, or the Virtus in general is being maintained based on how fucking rare and dog shit it is to farm. I think that absolutely has something to do with it being worth 50 fucking mil. Because it's a 0 upgrade over ARAMs at the end of the day. So that's what I think personally. I think that there's a lot of angles from this that aren't being looked at, because fucking, you know, G-Banga's looking at it like, you know, what about speedrunners that want to push it without having to pay for it? Well, you're a fucking speedrunner. The game isn't designed around what you want. Go fucking pay the fucking Awakener's Orb fee, you know? The rare items will have longevity. They absolutely will, provided that the contracts are just like as rare as they are worth, you know? We don't know what they will be yet. We don't know what the drop rates will be. We don't know how strong or what items they're going to be giving. That really is up to Jagex to balance it. But the system makes sense. I know there's a problem people have that the Awakened YAMA isn't going to be duo anymore, even though it's advertised as duo. I get that. What Jagex has done is, I think, the safest route. It makes sense from almost every angle, except the fact that they didn't mention it prior until today. YAMA comes out, yes, in 2 days. Great way to put another wall up for people who use macros and bots. Fully backing the idea of this, honestly. I mean, yeah, it does bottleneck people who well, not necessarily bots, because bots will do it flawlessly, but it does bottleneck a bit of the game, which I think is fine, because it's not bottlenecking a huge portion of the game, because at the end of the day, if you can't do the contract, or you're not ready to do the contract, you can sell them, and hopefully these tradable ones will go for a lot more money. That's the idea. That's what I get from this, at least. Whisperer has a 1 in 512 KC for Virtus. Yes, it does. But Awakened Whisperer... Why does it look like that? Interesting. Awakened... Yeah. So 1 in 512 KC for Virtus, yes. Awakened Whisperer will have a 1 in 21... point something chance at rolling the unique drop table from there onwards, which is the point of why you should absolutely keep the Awakener's Orb alive. Why even though it's a shit system, it makes sense to keep them. The only reason you would ever take Awakener's Orbs away for free Awakener fights would be if there was no drop, which would completely defeat the purpose unless you wanted to speedrun, I guess. But that's a speedrunner problem, and speedrunner problems are mostly self-inflicted, because that's the point of speedrunning. You can't like do your best to like push the limits of the game or exploit the game or try to reach the absolute boundaries of what's available in the game and then complain when those boundaries are hit, right? Or when it's like, oh, I can't go any further than this. Well, yeah, because that's how it's fucking designed, dickhead. So go as fast as you can with what you've got. That's, I believe, the fucking point. The combat achievements for awakened versions. Yes, every boss, Desert Treasure boss has a combat achievement. I believe, if I just go, what's his name? Duke? Yeah, it's just the Duke Sleeper. There you go, Kill Awakened Duke. Yeah, they've all got that. I haven't done any speed running yet because I've only done this boss on fucking Slay Task. So that's what give them a different currency. No, you just don't. You just make it so they're free, but you get nothing for it. Because why would you kill the awakened versions if not for profit after already doing Blood Torva? So it's going to be the same with YAMA now, except the best part about the contracts is they're guaranteed. It's not a 3x drop rate. It's you're definitely getting money. So it's going to be more incentive, and the contract's going to be worth far more. I guarantee you, if you're getting an oath plate legs from a contract guaranteed item, the contract will be worth just as much as those fucking plate legs, if not slightly less than the plate legs, since there's risk with the contract. And if the legs are going for 200 mil, that contract's going to be a juicy 100 something plus mil. Like, why the fuck wouldn't it? It makes no sense not to. So yeah, you might be like, oh, I can't afford that contract. Alternatively, if you get that contract drop, you fucking sell it and you wait for it to get cheaper. You wait for people to figure it out. You go nuts, you know? You can make some serious fucking bank. If it's just guaranteeing fucking shit on a stick, because it says tradable drops, I don't know what it's going to be, but it doesn't make sense for it to guarantee a tradable drop and it just be like fucking 200 rune ore. Like, that doesn't make any fucking sense. Also, speedrunners are the type of people who like the Naruto characters in real life. I don't even know what that means. But yeah, I agree. So I just want to share that opinion, that thought, that mindset of the YAMA contracts. I do think No Monkey's last video, he was on the ball with a few things. Absolutely. But he's completely ignoring a key and important part of how Awakener's orbs work and what they actually provide for the game. And again continues to reassure us with the fact that his main priority is speedrunners, because he says a lot of people aren't going to be able to afford this. If you're not at Torva, if you can't afford Torva, it's likely you can't even afford to be going for the Whisperer stuff anyway. And it's the whole point of it being endgame content. It's not just Port Kazard that's going to be doing this shit. I was practicing, well, not I had to go at a few Awakened bosses like day 2. It wasn't that fucking hard to get your hands on orbs. Same thing's going to be with the contracts. You're not going to be able to do contracted YAMA for another 9 days. Plenty of time to farm contracts, build them up. It's going to be fine. One gun, how are you, man? It's also it's a great way also for folks who aren't at the skill level to also make a fat profit. Yes, if you don't have money in this game, farm these contracts. I predict, provided that this mechanic works the way that they're saying it works, guaranteed tradable rewards. If these are in any way part of the unique drop table, you're going to make some big fucking money doing these contracts. If it's not, if it's a generic reward, then why the fuck would you ever do them except for combat tasks? It would make no sense. So for contracts to be alive, that would be the case in my opinion. Farming contracts from YAMA will make you some big fucking money. So it sounds like no matter what, even with the new mining, this YAMA update is going to bring a way for everyone to make money. It doesn't matter who you are. Early on, doing this YAMA Slayer, like the first week, even the first 9 days, I think if you're not interested in YAMA, or you're not keen on doing YAMA, or you're not sure you can do it yet, the first 9 days since YAMA releases moving forward, you should be doing this YAMA Slayer shit. This killing demons in the Chasma Fire, and get as many contracts as you can, because you're not going to be able to use these contracts till May the 23rd. People are going to want to stack the fuck up on contracts. So this is like a warning to you all now. If you want to make money, Wednesday, as soon as the update drops, I'll be live, so don't worry. You can farm them while watching your boy do some fucking YAMA, but if you want to make fat money on a main, you go to the Chasma Fire, you bring a cannon, you crash as many motherfuckers as you can, and you start farming these contracts. It's going to be big money. One of the uniques will be super high priced first week of YAMA. Of course they will be, yeah. Yeah. Buy cannibals now and mole slippers, absolutely. Yeah, you're going to want to fucking do this. Because people are going to stack up. They are. Especially for cosmetics and then any other contracts through YAMA, absolutely, for sure. So do that. I recommend it. And also don't forget, Awakened variants have 3x chance to hit the unique table. Pretty sure my math is a lot more accurate than good old G-Bangers, so like and subscribe. I'm going to leave the stream there too, boys. That's going to be me done for the day. I have a few videos to edit. I'm going to try to get the new Cox guide out tomorrow. I'm going to finish editing it tonight. And the missus not feeling well, so I'm going to go make sure she's all right, maybe make some sorbet. So tomorrow will be the Bear Mass. Callisto, this motherfucker is still here. Tomorrow will be the Callisto Mass. If you want to come to the Callisto Mass, just show up, say hi, and you can get involved. You guys are awesome. Appreciate you. Fergo, I owe you a shoey tomorrow on stream, okay? So don't let me forget. I know you won't, but tomorrow on stream, absolutely a shoey. There's no point doing one at the end because I'm just going to fucking bed anyway. So good night, everybody. Thank you very much. You guys are awesome. Again, thank you so much for the support over the weekend for the stream that we did for Will and his family to support them. You guys helped put together over 6,000 Australian dollars for them, which is huge. Yeah, you guys are the best. You're a great community. I appreciate it. Thank you, Buana, for that gift there as well. You guys have done a great job. I'll see you all in tomorrow's live stream, and there should be a video tonight about the YAMA contract stuff anyway. So have a good night. Thank you.